Internet. The time has come to end this journey. This long journey that we've been on. It's time to end Shadowbringers. Time to bring the shadow. Time to bring... I have sound. Good. I like it when I have sound and everything works. That is the way I prefer to run this whole operation. Hello! We're about to put this dog down. I don't know why I went for that metaphor. We're about to end this expansion, and I'm so damn excited. Which is the opposite feeling you have when you're putting down a dog. So I don't know why I went there. I really don't. Let's get into this because it's late. There's probably dungeons. And I want to be able to queue for them. I don't have a pocket healer. So, we're gonna get this rolling right away to storm-tossed seas. I'm so damn excited. Thine affairs are in order, then I shall unfold to thee my proposal. Our destination is the ocean floor, yet our goal is not simply to arrive there. Nay, we must needs have the means to breathe and fight freely. Thus would I petition the aid of one of the Fae, a being with whom I have yet to meet face to face. Rather than waste words of explanation, I bid thee follow me unto the hamlet of Sullen, which lieth to the south and west. All will become abundantly clear, I promise thee. Not what I expected to happen right away. I thought it was going to be like, jump in the pod, we're going! We're all floating down in tiny bubbles down under the ocean. Something like that, you know? But no. You know what? No, I'm going to save my 160 gil. I'm going to teleport out of here for free. And also wind up closer. Also, I bought Odin's horse on the store. I'm weak, okay? Looks cool though. It does. And like, as a huge fan of Norse mythology, getting to ride Sleipnir is kind of neat. Just in general. So, Do you know if there are, like, specific class quests after the role quest? Because there's, like... Or job quests, because there's, like, another title for everything that I don't have? Like, do you know how that works? There's one final quest. Okay, so one for each job. Okay, yeah, I see. Nice. Very neat. I like that. After story. Okay, got it. So that's what I'm gonna do with my gunbreaker then, because I really want... Where is it? Wandering Vanguard. I don't know why, but I've always loved the word Vanguard. Even back in the day, there was an MMO named Vanguard that I saw in one of the like PC gaming magazines, right? And I just looked at those images so often as a kid, like, that looks so dope. I really want to play it, but I never got around to it. And just stuff like that. There's been a lot of just, like, through my life, there's been just a lot of association with the word Vanguard for some reason. I just think it's a dope word. So I'm really looking forward to getting that as well. There, to the west, canst thou discern the hump of an isle rising above the water? You mean the turtle shell? Yeah. The foliage-covered mass hideth the key to our safe descent. Swim close and plunge thee beneath the surface. Thou shalt soon divine the reason for my insistence. Is it actually a turtle? That'd be funny as hell. Though it be much to my shame, I can but flail and flounder away. Thou mayest glide as a fish. I shall board a boat to the island and spare one and all the spectacle of mine inept strokes. Right, so I forgot about the moment where we realized both him and Alphino are terrible swimmers. And I would love to say that I can relate to them, but I've actually done a ton of swimming in my life. So it's one of the few things I'm actually good at. Here we go. That's an eye. That has to be an eye. I don't know if it's a turtle, but it's something. Two curved slabs of rock squeezed together here, giving impression of a giant stone eyelids. Yeah. Wow, wonder what they could be. What's this? Though it appears solid enough, the rock yields slightly under your touch. Was the surface gently shifting, or was it just your imagination? This is just skin. Urianje. Bob Dylan. Oh, Thancred's here. And Reen. The locals call this the Isle of Ken. I'm just Ken, man. Which I presume must refer to knowledge. Either that or someone was being awfully zealous about marking his territory. Reen? Even seeing it up close, I'm still not sure what's so special about this island. Just wait until this whole thing just goes like that. You'll see. Oh, Alizé. This lake is enormous. Assuming my geography is correct, this would be the mirror of Silverterre back in the source. Although the size hardly compares. Really? Oh yeah, that would make sense because it's the Crystal Tower, so this is Mordona. Interesting. Never thought about it that way. I've only thought about the other areas. Never even contemplated not Norvent, that's the continent. Lakeland. Never even contemplated what that was the equivalent of. Well, what hast thou discerned? It's an ordinary. It reminds me of a certain primal. It's just like the big one. Yes. Reminds me of a certain primal. A primal? Which one? As far as I know, there are no turtle primals, so maybe it's Bahamut? Most perceptive. According to the lore of the pixies, we are even now perched upon the back of an ancient fey entity. Oh. Bismarck! That makes sense. It's a whale. Its name is Bismarck. Aye, the self-same title by which we know the great feathered whale revered by the Vanu Vanu of the source. I would enlist its aid to bear us unto the deep, and thence banish the water with an airy sphere, alike in form to the domes which do shelter the hamlets neath the ruby sea. Within its compass we may move unencumbered, and defend ourselves when the hour of battle cometh, as it must surely shall. Now I must needs ask for silence whilst I make my supplication. He's gonna talk to Bismarck.
Wir Sach, Bilan Bismail.
Bismail. Oh!
Lo, imida, lo, sawida, mirane.
I can do it too.
Amatagnai.
Fallen si lor wislan. Ada si alinal.
Van urs atslir. Olfothim.
If you wait for the sun to set, you might want to help us.
Oh dear. I don't need to speak Fae to know that didn't go well.
Give him a chance. We need Faeul. Agreed. She's gonna be so happy that I remembered her. Oh!
Oh, my snee yak! You've learned to call me at last! And where do you go? On a trip? A journey? I knew you wouldn't give up without a fight. Oh, my precious mortal, I shall help you in any way I can.
I haven't talked about her character enough. She's great.
Gers Bismael win picked.
You old pixie.
And Dromi Drom
These are my precious, precious saplings.
Van Red Rithye.
Let their wish be the king's command. Oh? That's true. She's king now, so... What a rare thing to awaken to. My beautiful king, if it be thy wish, then so shall it be done. It pays to know people.
Be sure to scrub this one's teeth for him upon your return. It's only good manners.
It will be done, Your Majesty. Our deepest thanks for your timely intervention.
An agreement is reached and your departure is at hand. You wingless ones best hold on tight. May the blessings of the Fae keep you safe, Inba.
Lo fallo ruis. Van in narsitar.
Little neighbors?
Sidagna.
That's oddly wholesome. Wow. This is totally what they're gonna do in the next Fast and Furious movie. They're ditching cars and going for flying whales. I feel like we've reached that point. I don't know why that's what I was thinking of.
And just like that, it's all gone back to the way it was.
He's gonna see the whale, isn't he?
What was you expecting? 100 years of honey and rainbows? Seeing them Yulmore types wake up and smell the ashes was miracle enough for me.
Yeah. I mean, that is a big feat in and of
Magic
itself.
in the air when that ladder started moving. And when that great hulking Talos rose up. Gods.
That was pretty sick. Gods.
I could live 1,000 years and never behold anything so amazing.
Q whale?
What the? Do you see that?
That's ridiculous.
What a monster! Where did it even come from?
Where did it even come from? Yeah, that would happen.
Whoa there!
It's not stopping.
Run, boys.
Run!
I hope they made it. Jesus.
Lo valana ana.
Thank you, Bismarck. You may return to the lake. Thank you. I've flown in an age. It was pleasant. Your journey be a safe one, little neighbors. Is he saying neighbors because he knows about the different shards? And we're like shard neighbors? Is that why he keeps saying that? Because, I mean, he is like a higher entity, you know? It's not just a normal dude. Huh. Where are we?
Wow.
Or rather, what does it look like? Is what I want to know. Wow. Well, we made
The
it.
breath of Bismarck. See how it swells to form a dome beneath the waves?
Whoa.
The waters recede. The tempest's floor is laid bare. In defiance of the blinding sky, this place holds fast to its gloom. The last refuge of he who denies the light with every fiber of his being.
Yeah, it does make sense that he would go as far away as he could. The only place where it's
You
actually
stand
dark.
at the precipice, hero. Journey unto the heart of darkness. Finish it.
Hell yeah. Artbert by my side. We'll finish this. Save his homeworld. God damn. Why is this game so fucking good? How can it just keep being so good? I don't understand. It's absolute just perfection. Well, I dare say Urianji endured much playful attention from the pixies to learn the lore of Bismarck. He's nothing if not a dedicated scholar. But why is he an astrologian if he's actually a scholar? With all that water out of the way, we'll be able to venture quite some distance. Emmet Selk must be hiding somewhere around here somewhere. This is amazing. I can't even see the surface. Oh shit, she's right. That's scary. Bismarck must be powerful indeed to create a dome of this size. I can only pray to whichever gods are listening that it continues to hold. I remember being impressed by the domes of the Ruby Sea, but this makes them look like bubbles in a stream. Ha! Full glad am I that Bismarck was true to his word. We are arrived in the Tempest, safe and dry. It is here that we shall find the lair of Emmet Selk, and I believe the imprisoned Exarch as well. For an Asian alone, it is, of course, a trifling matter to flee unto this rift. Yet I suspect such travel is nigh impossible with a mortal in one's custody. Nay, he would not soon risk his prize when the Exarch's very bodies serveth as the key to the Crystal Tower, and its powers of temporal transportation. Thus am I all but certain that this underwater realm harboureth our friend and enemy both. We have but to find them. In the event that you leave the area, speak with this person at the yards in Calusia to return to the Tempest. Okay. So, no... There's one Aetherite down here. Okay. Now, as for where we should be looking, I rather doubt Emmet Selk will be sitting around out in the open. I propose we follow the slope down towards the deeper trenches, and keep an eye out for rock formations large enough to house a stronghold. Let's be off then, but watch your footing. The ground is still wet, and like to be slippery. Oh. Well, well. Don't mind if I didgeridoo. Haha. The Tempest. Sea gelatin? He's sucking the floor? Disgusting. Where is this thing that I'm still not? Oh, it's a trilobite. Northern Slope. It should be around here. Crabman? Crabman? Art thou here somewhere around these parts? Where art thou, Crabman? Oh, that's helpful. Trilobites. How big is the slope? Slope is pretty big. Yeah, no, that doesn't really narrow it down at all. So I think we'll just go back to actually doing the quest. I'm gonna look for the crabs later. For now, we progress. Oysters on the half shell. Dagon. Dayman. Fighter of the night, man. What are you? Yo, what the hell? Sahagin. But they're called Ondo in this? Okay. Huh. Runs away scared, yep. That checks out. He's probably like, where the hell did all the water go? And then I appear? Probably not a good combo. Hello. Feeding our people is more of a challenge these days. With every catch, there are fewer fish, and so we must consider alternatives. So, he wasn't scared of me. I expected all of these to be like, ah, what are you? How are you here? Guess not. Such a rare and wonderful pleasure to receive a finless one. I do so hope you enjoy your time in the cups. They're very nice. This is a dope-looking aetheryte. God damn. It's probably the best-looking aetheryte we've seen all game. Hello. The finless ones! They followed me! Hi, this is my family. Ah, so this is where the Ondo... Jesus. This is where the Ondo make their home. I had wondered. pray forgive us any inconvenience we've caused. We were not aware your people lived here in the Tempest. We need this great dome of air. Yeah, we need this great dome of air that we might conduct a most urgent search. Thus beg you for your understanding. Chieftain, what are we to do? Are you emissaries of the Ancient Ones? Meaning? The mysteries have stirred. We have seen the illuminated land shining through the gloom of the abyss. If you are the emissaries of the Chosen, I bid you welcome. If you are not, I bid you leave. I'm not sure I understand. Would you be willing to elaborate? It would seem not. I suggest we withdraw for the moment. Now we need to figure these guys out? Do we not have pressing concerns? So, what's the plan? Given your condition, I'm reluctant to suggest lingering here. That's bad timing on my part. Hold on. That said, our presently meandering search would proceed far more swiftly if we could call upon the Ondo's local knowledge. Yes, I'd like to know more of this illuminated land that the chieftain spoke of. Could it be Emetzuk's stronghold, do you suppose? Perhaps he lit the lanterns upon his return? I don't know why she's the only, like, not poorly British, poorly Britishly voiced character. I don't know. I do a terrible British accent. Like, I'm just trying to somewhat, make it what they actually sound like, roughly. But for her, I'm like, I'm just gonna keep it as close to American as I can. I don't know why. We cannot dismiss the possibility, but if these Ondo refuse to speak with us... Chrane, do you remember my first scheme for entering Yulmore? How I had planned to ingratiate myself by offering lucrative trading opportunities with the Ondo. The individual I dealt with was reticent in a manner and curious in custom, but we were able to reach an agreement nonetheless. I believe that with the right approach we can build a similar relationship here. What kind of approach did you have in mind? That chieftain fellow didn't leave us many options. If we are to tread the swiftest course, then we must needs locate its beginning. 'Tis plain our all too dramatic arrival hath thrown this settlement into confusion. Were we to solve such problems as we have caused, and assure our hosts thereby that our purpose here is not inimical to them, they may yet prove amenable to reason. I smell chores, but very well. If it can be done quickly. What do you think? I've nothing better to offer, but I do worry what will happen if the Ondo's tales end up leading us to a dead end. I say trust them. I cannot say for certain, but I sense this tribe has a deeper connection to the Ascians than first meets the eye. It warrants further investigation, thus I cast my vote in favor of aiding the settlement for the time being. We will make allies of the Ondo. I think this is the right way to go. But I also don't think they're a beast tribe, so maybe they're not the best. I don't know. Maybe they didn't want to have a repeat beast tribe, just Sahagin on a different world. That could also be the reason. Then it's settled. Y'shtola, pray proceed with your investigations. The rest of us will see about fostering some goodwill. The rest of us will see about fostering some goodwill. Going off Stuart Griffin on him. Speak with Alfie now. Chrane, you won't believe who I just bumped into. This is Parshone, the very fellow I did business with prior to our ill-fated stay in Yulmore. Did I actually say his name correctly? Jesus. I waited and you did not come. Then the Mistle came, but his visits did not continue. I'm truly sorry, Poshon. Posh's Owen. I don't know. Things did not proceed as planned. Is there aught we can do for you by way of an apology? Perhaps. Where the dry return, a cavern to the north is home to giant crabs. We do not fear the crab, for we are swifter swimmers. But now there is no water, we run, and they scuttle close behind, snipping and snapping with their claws. There are too many of them, too many. And I believe we can be of assistance. And what of you, Chrane? If you are not, you've not found a task, you are most welcome to join me. Indeed, I shall appreciate the company, where the dry return has a rather ominous ring to it. Let's do that. I don't see a way through here. I guess it's up top, maybe. Oh, crabs. We have crabs. We have crabs in the area. This all sounds horrible out of context. Murder them all. I will. They don't belong here in the sea. I will remove them. One more. One more. Yeah. Hey.
That's a lot of nuts!
You're the courtesy of not shouting in your ear. Oh. It's over there. He was skipping some dialogue, I think. He came to the village when I left. Now he's here. Oh, or maybe he's on another quest, possibly? Maybe he's doing something completely different. Oh, I need 3. Come here. I can't believe I get to summon Frey. That's sick. I can't believe I've been playing for 2.5 years without Frey. That's even crazier. go. Turn in the quest. My throat. You could crack their shells? You must be stronger than you look. Oh, that's not the voice I gave him, though. I'm just now realizing. I see you've reached your quota first again. I shall never be your equal in such tasks. Still, I would say we have reduced the local crab population to a far less threatening number. My thanks, both of you. You must have a reward. Nay, Posh's own. This was to be part of my apology to you, remember? Besides which, the lack of water is our doing, for which we must also make amends. Might I convince you to tell us something about your village instead? I would very much like to learn more of you and your people. Very well. Before the flood came, it is said that our ancestral home was found in the seas to the south. It was utterly destroyed by the light. Even them, huh? Even underwater. Only those who were out hunting survived. They swam, aimless and lost, until they spied buildings here on the ocean floor. Oh. Interesting. Ronkin? Strange buildings they were, and long had they stood under the water, yet somehow they had been spared the scars of time and currents. These structures provide shelter for my people, protection from the tempest's turbulent waters, and the predators which hunted within them. Their very existence seemed a miracle. The first settlers pondered their good fortune. It was clear that the race who had built such wonders had guided their course. And from this did they discern the truth. What truth? That the ancients had chosen us to serve as caretakers of their eternal sanctuary, until such time as they returned. Thus, it is judged that your coming and this great vanishing of water was by the ancients' design, and you will find warm welcome here. A truly astonishing history. A truly astonishing history, yet I cannot help but wonder, how will the significance or otherwise of our arrival be decided? The ancients have blessed us with protection and prosperity. If your presence serves to bring us the same, there will be no doubt in the matter. Then it would seem our early decision was the correct one. We thank you for the lesson, Posh's own, and will continue to do all we can to assist your people. Should you desire our help with any other trouble, pray do not hesitate to ask. We should return to the task at hand, only to try to not overexert yourself, my friend. The risk far outweighs the gain. That's a lot of quests that just popped up. Jesus. This expansion is very generous with side quests. I can't believe I had to search for the word generous. I had to really go deep into my brain there. The vast empty space that is the inside of my head. What do you have for me then? Aether currents, I hope. Yeah. There we go. Hide that for now. Let's keep going. Ah, Chrane, have you learned aught of notes? Fascinating, and precisely the sort of information I was hoping to hear. In fact, if you have a moment, I'd like to borrow your eyes to confirm a theory I've been working on. Come. So, when he started talking about these ancient structures, I'm like, this is probably Ronkin or something along those lines. But I also thought that maybe these structures like hold maybe these structures are where Emmet Selk is hiding, but then the fact that they're like, you're coming is what's significant. It's like, okay, so he's not, you haven't seen him then, I'm assuming. I don't know. But the team also said that they might be more in league with the Ascians than we know. So is it because the Ascians led the people that built these old things, like they led Alag and all the other stuff back in our world? Maybe? I don't know. There's a lot going on in here. And I'm just spitballing here. Now, there are 2 tasks I would have you perform. First requires you to inspect the building which surround the Ondo settlement and note their most distinctive characteristics. For the second, I wish you to use this knife to take scrapings from one of the remnant walls. Pray be as thorough as you can. I shall be waiting here for the results of your investigation. Okay. Survey says... distinctive window. The tall, slender towers feature many elaborate windows, the likes of which you have seen nowhere else. Interesting. Wall scrapings. Any new creatures around here? Still just the same dudes. What the hell are you? Oh, pff. He's just he's part of the quest I'm doing. Okay. Nothing else. This looks like a giant snail. Hmm. Oh, mithril knife? Sick. You set the point of the knife against the wall, but even after applying considerable pressure, you cannot remove so much as a flake of stone. Hardening. And what have you discovered? Yes, I would agree that the windows are most distinctive. It would seem the structure appears the same to both your sight and mine. And you say you could not so much as scratch the wall, even with all your might behind the blade? Is he in there? Chrane. Everywhere I turn in this place, my gaze is drawn by peculiar materials for which I do not have a name. The buildings I had you investigate are prime examples. They may appear to be constructed of ordinary stone, but I assure you it's nothing of the sort. If pressed, I would describe the substance as a composite of several minerals' properties, blended to create a material of unparalleled durability. Even the Ronkan Empire, once the greatest power in Nordrund, produced nothing which compares to this level of perfection. Interesting, so it's something even stranger than them. But if not the Ronkans... The Ronkans. Swedish ruins that name completely. It's just brain rot at this point. If you know the word, you know? If not the Ronkans, then who? Who are these ancients the Ondo claim as the architects of their sanctuary? I suspect our answer lies within the reason Emmet Selk withdrew here to the Tempest. Oh! He may simply have wished to retreat somewhere mere mortals would struggle to reach. But there are many such remote locations. Why here specifically? So it's not just because the light isn't down here? Emmet Selk is devoted to his role, and thus we might assume his choice of strongholds somehow serves the Ascian agenda. Or mayhap this place is more dear to him than any other. Are you saying this was built by ancient Ascians? I mean, most likely, right? That would make the most sense. That is my theory. That these structures are remnants of a time before history. Of a star that was yet whole and unbroken. So it's from their world before it was split. Such traces in the source would have been obliterated by the succession of umbral calamities. But here in the first, they might have remained untouched for millennia. I see. That makes a lot of sense. A copy of the mural in the Kitana Ravel. Olmet presented it to me during my visit to Fanov, after our victory in Colusia. Here in the first scene, by Emmet Selk's own words, it depicts a city of eons past and the disaster which befell it. The design is much simplified, of course, but do you see the similarities between its towers and those you've just inspected? Interesting. We are close to the truth, I feel it. Let us search the surroundings for another tower, one which matches the picture near enough to remove all doubts. From what I've seen, no more than sand and more sand lies to the east, and to the south held no such structures. I suggest we try our luck further to the northwest. Okay. This quest is not shown on the map. That's nice. I know they say southwest, but how does is this like another entrance? How does all this stuff work? Like, there's a tower up here. So why is that one not relevant? Ah. There is supposedly an aether current here somewhere, but I do not see it. Like, it's supposedly around here. I don't think it's down below, right? Maybe it is. I don't think so. Could be wrong though, I don't see it up here, so it might be down there. Like, it's supposed to be here. Like here. Nothing. Well, alright, screw that, let's keep moving. Northwest, huh? Imagine if you don't know how maps work and you have to do this. Wouldn't that count? I guess not. Oh, it's the tower, I guess. Not actually. How far northwest, though? Like... Because I feel like this might be just too far away. Never mind. This looks right. Is there a... Yep, there it is. I thought it was going to be up here, but this works. Surveying. Survey says... Well, well, well. It looks like a machine. Like shoulders, head, torso. I think we found it. Aye, this is the mural writ large. Now it no longer looks like a big robot. Though I cannot guess at its purpose. It must have been an imposing sight. How much of the tower's height lies hidden beneath the ground, I wonder. Centuries of our history have settled upon such ruins. Countless layers of dust and sediment. An entire civilization, its existence forgotten by all except a handful of Asians. And yet it did exist. They lived here, in this city. It is tragic, honestly. I just wish they didn't commit mass murder, you know, or really genocide, to get back their world, you know. But let us focus on what we learned thus far. The Ondo chieftain spoke of mysteries stirring, of a land illuminated. Judging by his words, he believes this phenomenon related to, of the ancients' return. Thus, we can surmise that what the Ondo saw shining in the abyss was, in all likelihood, yet another remnant of this old-age civilization. This age-old civilization. And who else would light the lanterns, as Reen put it, than Emmett Selk himself? He's almost certain he's there. I believe you're right. But goddamn, do I not want him dead? Like, in all honesty, Emmett Selk is great, so it pains me that we have to fight him. But if we are to find the stronghold in a timely manner, it seems gaining the Ondo's trust remains our swiftest path forward. I only hope our deeds are enough to win them over. Thank you for assisting me with my investigations. I shall seek out our companions to share what we have learned. Much as I would like to tell you to sit down and leave the rest to us, your condition demands that we make all reasonable haste. If you are not too weary, it may be useful to speak with Posh's own again, and ask if there is aught else he is willing to divulge. Alright. Da-na-na-na. Ah, Alphino's friend. You and your companions have done much to repair the damage caused when the waters parted. Have we? I guess they have. Anything else you can do? Have you been to the Walls of the Forgotten? Are they the ruins to the northwest? Yes, that is a sacred site of which I speak. Could it be that your footsteps were guided there by the ancients? I believe it may be so. Listen then, and I will tell you of our plans to bring light to the walls, that we might answer the shining call of the illuminated land. We have requested a finless craftsman to shape for us a sacred lamp. He's odd for a land dweller, choosing as he does to live in the ocean. I'll say. But his skill is beyond question. It is concerning, however, that we have heard nothing of his progress. If you were to visit this artisan and return with our long-awaited lights, then any doubt as to your purpose would be laid to rest. His name is Grenold. You will find his workshop in a metal structure to the south. Why do I feel like we've heard the name Grenold before? That man jumped with a car. This really is Fast and Furious. The workbench. Okay. Those are terrifying. Yeah, there's no need to drain the water now. Oh. Oh, that's just great, that is. My mind's playing tricks on me now. Look, Grenold, someone's coming to visit you at the bottom of the bleeding ocean. Might be as you're a ghost, huh? Go on, foul shade, feast yourself on me rotten soul. I got no use for it. A craftsman that can't craft is more pointless than a sea slug with a dominant hammer. And that's an insult to bloody sea slugs. Psych him up. Yeah. Huh? You wouldn't be trying to raise my spirits now, would you, spirit? Not what you'd expect from a servant of the netherworld. Hi. Has it really come to this? Have we met before? How do I know this guy? Why do I feel like I recognize the name? Have we met before? Might be as we crossed paths back in the Crystarium, but I don't reckon we've been formally introduced. Name's Grenold, and here's meant to be me underwater sanctuary, a place where I can give myself over to me work, far from distractions of the outside world. Were the other crafters talking about him? Is that why I recognize the name? And yet here you stand. Now what's so damned important that you dive all the way down to the bottom of the bleeding tempest to bother me? See, I even removed the ocean. I didn't just dive. Oh. Ah, the Ondo's lamp. God's curse me, empty head. I've not so much as made a start. That's not good. I'm worth less than a sea slug, nay, the slime left by a sea slug. Me delivery date's long past, me workbench is untouched, and I call myself a bleeding artisan. You've heard their beliefs, have you? Bringing light to them ruins will be an act of deep religious and cultural significance. And it was my privilege as a craftsman to be tasked with providing a ritual instrument worthy of the occasion, but I just can't bloody well. God, my mind's a bleeding blank. It's like I've pissed away my last drop of inspiration. He's struggling. Tell me you've got somewhat to show me. Somewhat as I'll give me muse a right good kick up the arse. He's very expressive. He's very colorful in the way he expresses himself. The Undead want me to honor the coming of these ancients, so their answering lights got to blaze with the right kind of brightness. Like the sparks of life caught in a crystal. But just being sparkly is not enough. I got to dance with joy and sorrow and a sense of hardship endured. You know what I mean? Your thoughts turn to the words of light from the first, and the crystals you discovered at the end of their journeys. Maybe Chrane would find them inspiring. Ooh! Well, I do have those. I'll let the Ondo down, aye. But more than that, I'll let myself down. Might as well go back to mending kettles. Is this why I had to finish one of the role quests so I could show him a crystal? Here's a crystal. Oh! What's that you've got there? Such striking beauty. It shines with heartache and laughter and the transience of life. Like the turmoil of history made manifest. I can see the brilliance of the crystal's legacy. You'd never captured such a gleam, not if you laboured 100 years. But bugger me if I don't mean to try. Where are my tools, goddamn you? I must set me work before the feeling fades. Level 80! Level 80! I can feel it. A vision's forming in my mind. Step aside, lad, and let me itching hands get to work. This dude is wild. Oh, God. And done. I've taken the wonders that crystal showed me. You can't continue here if you haven't finished one role quest. Yeah, I figured as much. Like, I have to actually give him one of them. That's funny. Or at least show it for inspiration. So that's funny that role quest leads to just like a gated storyline thing. It's weird, but it makes sense, I guess. In some way. I've taken the wonders that crystal showed me and channeled them into a new shape that benefits the Ondo's spiritual character. Yeah, that works. No bad job if I do say so myself. And to think of it, if I was this close to hanging up my hammer after studying the craft of them ancients. I've been across the length and breadth of Norvrent and gobbled up every scrap of crafted wisdom what I could find. But no matter which technique I tried, my work was just no comparison. I couldn't even figure out how they put them damn buildings together. A mystery for the ages. That's what drew me here in the first place. I built me workshop, got me forges burning, then lost me bleeding will to craft. Thank the gods that crystal of yours. Or I might never gotten it back. I won't pry into your business, but I reckon your little miracle has been through the kind of journey they sing songs about. The echoes of the memory it holds you speaks directly to your heart. I can still feel him coursing through me. The inspiration's not fading away. It's welling up stronger and stronger. Give me the chance and I reckon we can weave the Crystal Saga into other things as well. But bugger me, I'd almost forgotten that the Ondo's commission. If you could drag that lamp over to Tolshazarth for me, I'll stay here and dream up new armaments for you to try. Role quests. Armaments. You now have access to Grenald's Forge. Equipment rewards will be available to collect based on the role quest you have completed. Does this mean what I think it means? Oh my God. Thank you all for tuning in. This has been Shadowbringers. We've done everything we set out to accomplish. We're done. Oh my God. It's finally right here in front of me. Oh my, and it glows up a bit. Shit, dude. This is straight up just the Dragon Slayer from Berserk with just an added hilt. Not hilt, the guard, the cross guard. That's the pommel right here. But like, otherwise, this is just straight up the Dragon Slayer. I love this sword. I've been wanting to pick this up since time immemorial. It is a lower item level, so we are glamming to it. Oh my god. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. God. God damn, it's finally mine. God damn. What else do you have? Give me everything. Sequence? Interesting. And is there a shield to go with this? No? There's not a shield to go? Oh, there it is. Never mind. I need to calm myself down. Of course there's a shield. There has to be a shield. Very interesting. Yes. Give them to me. Chango. I don't know if I like that. I'll probably leave it here, honestly. I'm not going to pick it up. That's Thancred's sword. Or gunblade. Or... yeah, I guess it's a gunblade, right? I do like that. Chevalier. I guess that's the paladin one. Do I like this or not? It's fine, I guess. It's not my favorite. And I know the Endwalker one looks way better than this, so I'm probably just not gonna take it with me. What about the boy? The boy. With 2 eyes. I'm not a big fan of the warrior gear. I love the axe on the back. That's sick, but I don't like the big, like, fur thing with the big open chest. I think it looks weird, honestly. Next one's Bale. I know I want that one. Jesus. That with the Shadowbringer. Ooh. Beautiful. Does the beard work? Not clips. Unsurprising, but still. I think I can live with that. It's not too bad. Let's pick that up. Bale. And the Gunbreaker one is Thancred's armor, right? I'm not gonna look through all the other ones. We're just doing the tank ones right now. Yeah, this is Thancred's gear. And if we unlock advanced, we can dye it to make the coat white like he has, but I don't intend to do that. Oh shit, no, you know what? There is actually one... I'm gonna look at all the weapons, but there is actually one piece of gear in here that I absolutely am taking with me. I don't like that. I don't like the wide spear tips. I think they should be slim. I don't like that. That's a bummer. Oh, hey, this is just the starter. The starter scythe. God hands. Again, Berserk. Those look dope. Taking those with us. Dojikiri. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. This is part of the other gear set that we're taking with us. That's sick. A wolf head? Clean. Okay. show me. Let's pick that up. Yes. Show me the Kasuga Hanbo. The Kasuga, I mean. Hanbo is just a mask. The Kasuga set. This is also one of those that I've been looking forward to since I started the game. Because goddamn, it's a clean samurai outfit. What's the mask look like with the beard? There's no clipping. It works. I'm very relieved. Sick. Okay. Let's take the Kasuga set with us. And there is one more that I know that we need to pick up, and that's the monk one. Okay, more weapons. Gun. Nah. Yes. I think this is the same as the guard. Shit, what's her name? I feel real bad for forgetting that. She's been so cool, and here I am just straight up forgetting her name. Gunslinger Dancer. Bhikkhu is the monk. Yes. Dude, look at that shit. That's so cool. And then you put those on. Look at that. Look at that monk. God damn. Super sick. Okay. Let's just finish looking at the weapons, then we're moving on. Summoner Tome. Interesting. I don't love it. Healer. Don't like that. Scholar. So, are there just... Oh, the other ones don't showed up. The other ones don't show up because I don't have them at level 80. That's why. Okay, but that's fine. We got everything we needed. We got the Dragon Slayer, I mean the Shadowbringer, and that's all I wanted. That's incredible. The best sword in the game. Don't know why I'm running. Hi. What is that you have there? The sacred lamp, and the Finless one has kept his promise. My people tell me of the many deeds you have performed in the name of aiding the cups. And now you come here, bearing the light we'd almost surrendered hope of ever seeing. We can doubt your purity no longer. Your arrival was the will of the ancients. Yes, the time for fear is past. We shall take the lamp and unveil its austere illumination upon the walls of the Forgotten. Gather there with your companions, and we shall speak again once our prayer has been offered.
O stewards of the Ondo, we offer up our light in answer.
Oh. Oh. A voice is heard from the other side.
That crystal
oh.
The artisan.
Oh. You.
Was it? Did it belong to one of my friends?
Maybe. Maybe all of them did. Missed that part, did you? I thought you were always watching.
I tried to give you a measure of privacy.
And I appreciate it.
No one wants a spirit looking over their shoulder every moment of the day.
I appreciate it. But I also like it when you're around.
So tell me, if you would, how did you come across that crystal?
I killed your friends. You know.
I was right then.
Yeah.
Strange that I should learn such things now, after they're long gone. They were fine friends, every one of them.
Yeah, but who was the gladiator chick that we never see?
I didn't expect death to teach me so much.
She's just there.
About them.
But we never learn
Seto,
about her.
You. About the hope that hides at the heart of this world. I've never been one for idle chit-chat, but if by some miracle I could see them all again, I doubt I would ever stop talking. I'm grateful I got to bend your ear at least. And just for that, I reckon I'll stick with you. To the very end.
Glad to hear it.
Apologies, we were a little late to the gathering.
It seems we succeeded in gaining their trust.
I'd say so.
The delay wasn't exactly welcome, but at least our many hands made light work. And they seemed especially impressed with your contribution. Our hero indeed.
Y'shtola was telling us those structures may date back to the age of the Ascians.
Yeah. Old as shit.
An Ascian homeland. Despite his many protestations, I never quite believed Emmett Selk was telling the truth.
Really?
Nor I. But there is no denying the evidence before our eyes.
I'm surprised they...
Clearly this was once a great city.
Like, I felt that was one of the things that there was no
they
real
would see
reason to
restored,
doubt.
No matter how many tens of thousands of years it takes.
Maybe
It's
I'm
a
just
hollow
gullible.
dream when you think about it. Even if they manage to rejoin all the worlds, they'll never bring back the ones who were lost.
Yeah.
But would I have done any different?
How are you feeling?
I'm great. I have the Shadowbringer now. That's not good.
You have completed your devotions?
Yes. To the honored ancients have we offered up our prayers and our gratitude. You too have our thanks.
Might we trouble thee then to tell us more of the illuminated land of which thou didst lately speak?
To the west of here lies a great trench. Some days ago, a light appeared in that endless darkness. Curious, we ventured closer and discovered in the depths an entire city.
An entire...
The buildings we spied were akin to our own everlasting abodes. Impossibly so. We understood at once the ancients had risen. There could be no doubt. Taken with terror, we retreated to the cups and I decreed that none should enter the trench until such time as we received a sign.
Didn't take long.
Might it still be possible to reach this city of the ancients?
With no water to drown you, a finless one could now travel there. Yes. I am convinced you are the sign for which we have been waiting. My people will show you the way.
Shall we?
We shall. I can't believe I have the Shadowbringer. God damn. So clean. The chieftain has bid me guide your steps to the illuminated land. Come, the way lies downwards. Follow the path of coral and rock and join your comrades below. Oh, this is probably where that Aether Current is located. It was below. That makes sense. Now that I know this stuff is down here. Yeah, there it is. Are you kidding me? Okay, let's actually use the sword for the first time. Join me, Frey. Look at my sword. Hell yeah. All are gathered, yes? Then I shall describe the path you must take. Enter the cavern beyond and follow the wall down and down and down. Once at the bottom, find a passage to the northwest, then continue west and west and west. The way is not simple. Keep your friends within shouting distance and do not stray into the deep. Just before the journey's end, you will find the Caliban Gap and the barrier we placed at its mouth. This obstacle will fade should you raise a hand towards it. We have made it so. A most succinct explanation. We thank you for your guidance. Right, deeper into the depths we go. Whew. It's all coming to a close, is it? Hi, Irene. Got anything important? Take the rocks and coral bunch up by the caverns wall to make a staircase of sorts, but be careful. You wouldn't want to slip up from up here. So I'm assuming they've placed scions along the road to show me where to go. Interesting. In a lot of games, when your character rides a mount, it kind of just bounces in place and stuff like that. But here, oh, that's cool. You sit like arms crossed on the horse. That's kind of neat. What I was mainly referring to was that when you ride, your hand stays on the side of the horse. Like it just stays in place. That's very neat. The tracking of that is great. Thancred. I'd wager these bursts of water could carry you clear to the top again. Not that I'm eager to try it. Me neither. You kidding me? You piece of... Sudden thought. What does this helmet look like on my current gear? Probably awful. It's not great. Doesn't mesh very well with the materials. Yeah. Our guide bade us travel to the cavern floor and thence to the west. Yet, 'twould seem these twisting tunnels defy such simple instructions. Rather than rely on direction alone, I suggest we scout with care and relay the path ahead to those who come behind. Maybe their version of west is different from ours. But I'm sure we would have found that out during the whole ruins to the northwest thing. Ishtola hath forged ahead. Shall we continue on our advance? The rock drops off sharply here, but I should think this coral thick enough to serve as a bridge. It looks like a slug. It sounds disgusting. No. I made it. Ah, Chrane, you have a choice of two routes from here. You can either take the long way to the south along the rocks or skip along this coral branch as Alice has done. I, for one, shall be following my sister's example. I'll follow Alice. Why not? Or, let me look at the map. There is no ether current that way. I will continue this way. Is there a reason to take this way? Phew. Not to it. Alice has already gone on ahead. We should catch up with her. That looked weird. When the horse jumps, it looks like the skeleton is like pushing out of its ass. That looks super weird. There you are, come. There you are, come on. I think you should get that checked out by a doctor. Dude, I don't think there would be any horse doctor in the world that wouldn't say put him down. That doesn't look good at all. He's probably in horrible pain. There you are, come on. I think I found the tunnel we were looking for. Prolapsed horse, Jesus. That's the type of horse you make a burger out of, you know? Oh no. Steve, hide! Mr. Irwin, hide! Oh, my back. The stingrays look dope, though. That's a cool color scheme. Okay, so a simple touch was supposed to get this down, if I understood them correctly. Here, This must be the barrier the Ondo spoke of. I would like to be able to read that before it jumps away from me. Well, that was rather more arduous than expected. I feel a sudden rush of gratitude for the smooth roads our ancestors cut through the wilderness. 'Twas a treacherous path, indeed. Now, I believe one of us needs but raise a hand to banish this next obstacle. Chrane, I elect you to do the honors. I can do that. Wave at the door. The way is open. Gone, just like that. I suppose we should head in. Like as not, this tunnel will just be as perilous as the road we walked to get here. Let's all stay aware of our surroundings, shall we? There's quillfish all over this place. Okay. Let's see, can I... Yeah, okay. I have the text. Where thy foot falls, my friend. Our road taketh us ever onwards unto the deeper darkness. You've discovered a new location. Oh.
By the gods.
By the gods. Whoa. Bioshock. Whoa.
When the Ondo spoke of a city, I did not think they meant an actual city.
Same. That's actually crazy.
Then we are seeing the same view. The remnants in the Ondo settlement were solid, material structures. But these... Everything here pulses with ether. 'Tis an enchantment on a monumental scale.
Oh. Huh. Weird. Chrane, did you note the style of architecture? This is the same used for the remnants of the cups and the murals painted towers. Look closely. Emmett Selk has not simply reclaimed these ruins. He has layered the semblance of an entire city upon them. So it's not a real city. It's just he was like built a glamour on top of it, basically. Gods, the magnitude of his artifice is staggering. Though it pains me to admit, we do not fully understand the feats of which an old-worn Ascian is capable. An old-world Ascian is capable. When I first got to this area, I was like, what a disappointing last zone. Then I got here and was like, oh. Yeah. We found a destination, but how to descend into the city itself? It's big, I'll grant you, but cluttered city streets are far more conducive to infiltration than wide open spaces. This will work to our advantage, trust me. You'd think all those tall, dark buildings would be frightening, but for some reason they just make me feel sad. One cannot blame the Ondo for fleeing the spectacle of these brooding edifices. We, however, have not the luxury of fear.
Now's not the time for fear. That comes later.
There's still water in here, so it doesn't have the same effect, but you get the point. Emet-Selch holds the Exarch captive somewhere within the vast city, yet even if we must search every alleyway, we will find them. End of a world, huh? It's intimidating, yes, but we have to start somewhere. Why don't we have a closer look at the tower to the southeast? We might be able to reach it from the edge of the trench. So are we actually going into this place? There's an aetherite down here. And an aether current! Wow! Whoa. It's basically Gotham City, dude. It's Gotham City mixed with BioShock. I don't remember the city from BioShock. I don't remember the name of the city from BioShock, but... goddamn. This is neat. This works. This place is huge, dude. Look at the size of those doors. Now I know how pixies must feel. The little robot eye from Jabba's palace comes out. Like, Chrane Carmine recognized. Welcome to the city of Amarot. What? Will you be riding the lift?
Will you be riding the lift?
What? Did the building just welcome you? Like, we can do this now. Like, in current day, we can have a building talk to you. It's not that weird. To us. Mayhap it is not so passing strange. Did Emet-Selch not invite Chrane to visit his abode? Yes, or I am from this place, and that's why they were so disappointed that I fell so easily to the light's corruption. I don't know what that's all about yet, but I feel like that's what they're hinting at. 'Tis plain thy coming was expected. And where will this lift be taking us?
The lift services every level of Acora Heights, but is presently configured to convey passengers directly to the ground floor.
Well, there you have it. In the absence of some 100 yalms of rope, we have little choice but to accept the offer. With emphasis on the we. I'm not about to let you walk into that place alone. I wish to ride the lift.
As you wish, the lift will arrive shortly. Next stop, ground floor. Facilities include the Bureau of the Administrator, the Bureau of the Architect, and the Capitol.
Well, this place is huge. If mine eyes do not deceive, we stand in some manner of communal square. Yeah. Just a moment. I thought I saw something. I can't believe how tall everything is. That's what I'm saying. Seems peaceful enough, he said, tempting fate. Each of these towers seem a veritable city in itself. Even a gigass would feel inadequate in such surroundings. A gig ass. This is like, now I'm getting some Alan Wake vibes. It's, what the hell, dude? This place is so weird. It's only at this distance that you start to realize just how big the buildings truly are. What did the voice call this city? Amaroth? Look, over there. Kenobi? Is that a person? No. Oh no, my mistake. That's a giant. Doesn't seem to have noticed us yet. Giant or no, a resident of this place may have much and more to tell us. I say we make the first move. Alphino, you can't just... Why is it wearing like an Asian mask? Pray excuse my boldness, but might I ask you a few questions? That thing is huge! Oh, that thing is the embodiment of oh, like the fucking meme. That's what it did to us just now. What adorable costumes! Are you children of an children on an excursion? This district has much to teach you. How odd! That sounded like no language I've ever heard, yet I understood every word. Just as he understood us. And which district is this, exactly? You must be lost, poor things. Was the tiny kid from the Warring Triad wearing one of these masks? I don't want to look it up. But is that why that feels so familiar to me? Was he wearing a mask like that? Is he actually from the old world? You stand in the Polylarity district, wherein lie the institutions most vital to management of our star. Can you tell us who rules this city? Who rules? What a curious question. Mayhap you refer to our supervising body, the Convocation of 14. Like the worlds. So, Emet-Selch isn't the leader here. Emet-Selch is a member of the Convocation. Were you hoping to witness its deeds firsthand? He's one of 14. I thought there were 3. Is it that they were 14? 3 survived? Is that what's happening? Hardly surprising, I suppose. The whole world holds its breath as the final days draw near. and our brightest minds race to implement their plans. Thus, you must understand that gaining an audience at this time will be next to impossible. You should hurry home before your families begin to worry. Do you need me to walk you back? We're not children. No, thank you. We'll be fine. Very well. Take care, little ones. And he fades away. What was that all about? To my eyes, these people appear as arcane entities. I suspect Emet-Selch wove them from ether, much as he reconstructed the rest of the city. The final days. Such words well befit the oblivion described to us by our Asian foe. A catastrophe of unprecedented scale, which did set in motion the summoning of Zodiac and thence Hydaelyn herself. But that happened centuries and centuries ago, didn't it? That man spoke as if they were rushing to avert the disaster here and now. So this place is stuck in time from just before everything went to shit. Yeah, exactly. Unless for these people, the distant past is the here and now. Yeah. I believe thou hast the right of it, Master Alphino. The ethereal Amarot and its resident appear to be phantoms of a different age. Yeah. That's why he says 14. Like, it's Emet-Selch, most likely Elidibus, and God, it's been ages. La Habrea. Were probably 3 of the 14. What were they called? Convocation. That were like leading the cult of Zodiark, or the followers of Zodiark. And yeah, he's just remade this whole place in the image of what it was before everything went to shit, basically. Emet-Selch hath resurrected a memory in time from before the star was sundered. So we find ourselves in a long-destroyed city inhabited by the long-departed. An unusual situation, to be sure, but a welcome one. but at least we're able to parley with these ancients. In fact, they seem downright eager to chat. I say we use this to our advantage. Split up, strike up some conversation, and see if we can't learn the location of our quarry. And while we're at it, it wouldn't hurt to wheedle out a few more details regarding this convocation of 14 and their impending disaster. To mingling then. Let's meet back here when our jaws start aching. Oh. 14 worlds, 14 convocation, Final Fantasy 14. Well, I mean, that would be a late conclusion to draw now. But it is just another appearance of the number 14 in the story, yeah. Because, I mean, the game started with us fighting the 14th Legion, of all things. And then when you did the Warring Triad in Heavensward, you were doing Final Fantasy VI content, you were fighting the 6th Legion. And they keep doing that every time there's like an old, like an old thing, like a callback to an old Final Fantasy. The Legion you fight during it is usually numbered after the game itself. They're gonna do it again. Yep, that doesn't surprise me at all. It's a neat little thing they do, and I really like it. Hi. I really want to go back and look at the images of the boy from the Warring Triad, but I'm not going to look at the Warring Triad stuff. Good gracious child, where is your family? You should not be alone at a time like this. Run along home, quickly now. Have you not heard, though yet confined to the lands across the sea, a terrible phenomenon afflict our star? They're calling it the final days. 'Tis said it starts suddenly, a cacophonous keening from beneath the earth. The sound distorts all living things within earshot, and wrests from us control of our creation magics. Once that happens, all is lost. Fear, pain, despair, every dread impulse is siphoned from our minds and given substance. An eternal fall of fiery rain, an incessant spawning of nightmarish beasts. Jesus. None can point to the source of the phenomenon. 'Tis as if the star itself has fallen ill, as if a force inimical to life now festers and spreads. 'Tis only a matter of time until Amarot, too, resounds to that discordant squall. Shout out to Squall. You should stay with your loved ones, child. Stay with them. And he fades. Want me to tell you about the boy? No. I don't want to know. This is me speculating out loud. I do not want confirmation or deconfirmations. That's I mean, stuff you already know. No, I don't want to be reminded what he looks like. Same with I don't want to be didn't want to be reminded what the Exarch was called. You know, I figured out it was him. We saw him, but I didn't want to read from chat like his name's Grahatia. Do you not remember him? Like, I want them to say it in the game. That's just in general how I feel about most of this. Like, I'm going to ask a lot of questions. I am asking a lot of questions, but in general, it's mostly rhetorical. Just thinking out loud. Speaking of, one can never be too young to take an interest in rhetorical arts. Welcome, little one. It would seem the hall is host to a most precarious visitor this day, and what, pray tell, shall be the subject of our discussion, young one? Ah, the convocation and the handling of the coming peril. 'Tis only natural that you should have questions. Shall we begin with the members themselves? As all know, the 14 are the wisest and most puissant among us. They are the stewards of order, responsible for decisions which keep this star turning season after season. Be it the speaker, La Habrea, or the emissary, Elidibus, each seat is occupied by an elected sage of surpassing intellect. La Habrea does love to speak, though, doesn't he? Logrif, Mitron, Emetzelk, their individual titles have, as a gesture of respect and a matter of tradition, become synonymous with their incumbents. Thus, it is with great incredulity that I greet this recent rumor that a seat in the convocation is soon to be left vacant. If proven true, it would be an unprecedented development, a testament to the immense pressure under which our saviors are toiling. In any event, I for one am confident they shall deliver our star unto salvation. So one is leaving or disappearing? It could be the person leaving is trying to bring forth Hydaelyn, or is going to be the one to bring forth Hydaelyn, and that's like they leave because they no longer believe in the cause. And they step away to commence with the summoning, and that's what brings about the end. Or all this hinting at stuff to be like, that makes me think there's something more about my character that I'm not being told about. Makes me be like, is that my character? Like, was I the 14th? Did I leave? Like, that's just me thinking, like, crazy theory stuff. I don't actually believe that, but it's like an idea I'm toying with. And he's gone. Okay. The last calamity? So they had calamities too. I'm gonna take that goddamn aetherite. It looks the same as the one in the cave. Where the... Ordo? What were they called? Ondo. Ordo is the Mandalorian clan from Knights of the Old Republic. Never mind. Clan Ordo. Hail Mandalore. Haha. I mean, we have to be close, right? We're level 80 territory. We're getting just a bunch of materia for every quest. It's called the end of a world. Like, we have to be close to the end. I have like an open wound in my nose that stinks like a motherfucker. Hello, Birdman. An audience with Emmett Silk? I'm afraid you have the wrong office. Besides, he will be far too busy to field the questions of curious children. Surely you've been told of the looming catastrophe. Every resource available to the convocation must be spent upon ensuring our world survives. They have yet to make an official announcement, but it is said that 14 are moving forward with a plan of scarce credible proportions. One which promises to grant will to the very star itself. So they are about to summon... Zodiark. I think I'm now finally putting together. They're about to summon Zodiark. Maybe the 14th is leaving the council because he doesn't want to be part of that. Maybe that's why. The idea of Hydaelyn comes later. They will invoke our mightiest spells of creation to birth an entity of all-encompassing magnificence. And then they will rewrite the laws of existence. This is a huge undertaking, and it must be completed ere the corruption spreads to this far. Thus I say to you again, do not hold out hope for an audience. Peace. It just fades out. He does that one. Like, fades away. I'm going to do a fade in the YouTube video and just fade me out when that happens. Just to make the point completely. Okay. Also, I gotta say, I love that the class stuff, like all the job gear, was just straight up free. Just talk to him like, hey, I've gotten the level. Take the gear. I'm like, oh. It's very nice of him. The end of a world. Chrane, if I was not certain before than I am now. The people of this city believe they face the end of the world. I cannot imagine what purpose compelled him itself to recreate this ancient Amarot, and yet I fancy I hear his words to us echoing throughout this ocean trench. He would have his story known. That makes sense, yeah. A greater purpose. We can compare notes once the others return. Hopefully then our next move will become clear. Da-da-da-da. Oh. Movie. I cannot... Haven't any of you played Bioshock? Twould seem our conversations were much alike, a looming disaster, creation magics running rampant, and this convocation's efforts to bring salvation out of chaos. I suppose there was talk of little else in the time when these events came to pass. Urianger, if I may, what are your thoughts on the ancients' art of creation? A fascinating discipline indeed. Aught the mind can conceive may be rendered in reality. All that is required is a clear concept upon which to focus one's will. It is not dissimilar to the primal rites taught by the Asians, wherein ritual ceremony breatheth life into figments of myth and legend. That checks out, yeah. I see we arrived at the same conclusion then. I didn't think about that, honestly. That makes perfect sense. The people who lived in the age before the Sundering were blessed with vast reserves of mana. No matter how draining these creation magics must be, it seems they paid the cost with not more than a fraction of the ether which coursed through their own bodies. If we were to attempt the same, such spells would soon deplete our energies, and then seek to draw the balance from elsewhere, from a hoard of crystals, mayhap, or from the very land itself. Thus, when this art of creation was placed into our hands, it became, in effect, a means for destruction. An interesting matter which no doubt bears further study. But despite all these revelations, I worry we are no closer to finding Emmett Selk. Has anyone learned aught which might lead us to his location? Not directly, mayhap, but from what we've heard, it seems the Convocation of 14 is sequestered in the nearby Capitol building. When we went to see for ourselves, the attendant wouldn't let us through without a writ of permission. So we tried our luck at the Bureau of the Administrator, where we thought these permissions might be issued, but the clerk there said he couldn't help us since our names didn't appear in the registry. Mine will. But is it because he wants me here, or because I'm from here? Or both? Something to think about. Right now, I'm Charlie Day with the red string on the dartboard, like the board thing. Not dartboard, but like the... Yeah, you know what I mean. And that was where we gave up, I wonder, though. Chrane, could you be eligible for one of these writs? The voice in the lift seemed to know who you were. It might be that your name is registered at the Bureau as well. Worth a look, I'd say. Meanwhile, I'll head back to the capital and search for a less official point of entry, just in case. Pray allow me to accompany thee on thy reconnaissance. An arcane perspective may prove needful. I think I'd like to speak with more of these ancients. Maybe they know something that could help cure Crane's condition. Would you mind coming with me? She wants to hang out with people her age. I like that they're all becoming friends. That's very nice. Of course I don't mind. Just lead the way. You feel left out, Alphino? Okay. Then Ishtola and I will busy ourselves with further exploration. There is surely more intelligence to be had. And so we part ways once more. This time, however, let us reconvene in front of the capital. I honestly really like the fact that she's been included in the group so quickly. And we lost a rogue in Thancred when he turned into a gunbreaker, but we also gained a gunbreaker and a rogue in Reen, so I'd say we actually came out on a +1 here. Patronizing a Moratine. Whoa. Lightning cluster. Crafting catalyst. Hold on. How do I... Yeah. Down here, lightning. Oh. How come I don't have fire, earth, or lightning? Very interesting. Why is he dissing my clothing when they all look the same and they're just wearing a quilt? Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if we got these robes somewhere down the line as like a quest reward. That would be the most FF14 thing. Oh. My friends are not quite as fond of the Hall of Rhetoric as I am. Is this the rhetorical man? Ba-da-ba-da. 3, and then there's a 4th over there. Then 5, one from the quests. That's all of them. Ooh. We are very much so in the end game if we've unlocked all the quests that give us flight. That's big. Do I need to unlock flight to finish the quest line? Yes, no. No. Good. Then I'll save that for later. Greetings and welcome to the Bureau of the Architect. By the way, I'm just skimming through the text now, and then when I later go back and do all the side quests off stream, I go back to the VOD and read the text. So that I know what's happening. Just trying to get through them quickly so that we don't get too distracted from what we're actually doing. Ugh. Whew. Will this torment ever end? One could hope. Hello? This is a giant door. Bureau of the Administrator. I feel like the hobbits at the Prancing Pony and Bree. A visitor's writ? Yes, I can assist you. Full name, please. Chrane Carmine, please wait near the counter while I confirm your details. Jesus. This is like McDonald's back in the day when you order and then you step to the side. Nowadays, we all have machines like we order at McDonald's. We don't even have to go up to the clerk person. Chrane Carmine, your application is ready for collection. Really? As your residency was approved by Emet himself, further forms of identification will not be required. Here's your application document. Submit them at the Bureau of the Secretariat, and the clerk will issue your visitor's writ to the capital. So I'm not from here. I am a visitor. Unless I went by a different name as an Asian. I will not close the door on the possibility because the devs are crazy enough for it to be real. I don't think it is, but I don't think it's impossible. What the hell? Cubus. This is a big town, dude. I mean, I guess it is a city. That makes sense, but still. It's very big. Hello. What is this? The DMV? Next, please. Visiting the capital, are we? Please take a seat. Your name will be called once your application has been processed. It is the DMV. Oh no. Oh no. An actual timer pops up. 13 hours. Final boss's bureaucracy. That would be very Final Fantasy of them. It's happening again. May I? Breaks my neck. Oh. I thought you meant you were gonna help me. No. And I'll sit here like we're on a bus. You, I think, are from a time beyond ours. Have you followed in the wake of Emet Selk? What? Nay, there is no cause for alarm. I am simply a shade, here and not here. I know only that my name is Hythlodeus, and that this city is a recreation, a phantom moment plucked from the well of history. Hythlodeus. They're becoming aware. These others seem unaware of their pale existence, but I wonder if Emet Selk's mind was distracted when it came to my reconstruction. A stray thought would have been enough. Hythlodaeus will realize the truth. For example, we were close friends once, you see. Yet, in spite of my perception, I play the same role as all the rest. A bit part meant to bring color and noise to this well-crafted stage. Too much scrutiny and we shall burst like the fragile bubbles we are. Thus I tell you again, my presence is not to concern you. I wish only to share your company whilst we wait. Interesting. If you've come this far, then you know the catastrophe which awaits us on our morrow. Should I talk over him or wait for him to finish? Which is better to listen to? The final days that began as isolated incidents soon swelled into a world-spanning threat. Up to you. Yeah, but like, are the sound levels like, it's fine to talk over since it's just noise? Yeah, but is it like straight? Like, does my voice come through all right when I speak over the noise? Try once. Yeah. The convocation of 14, well, it was 13 at the time, endeavored to create a will for our star. They will repair the fundamental laws of order and halt the spread of destruction. But creation on such a scale required an immense source of power. Is it better to just wait? I think it's fine to talk. Okay. Of those of us who still lived, nearly half offered up their lives in the name of salvation. And from their sacrifice, Zodiark was born. Just as we had hoped, he reached forth and halted the march of oblivion. Yet, oh, how the star had suffered. So many species lost, the land was blighted, the waters poisoned, and even the wind had ceased to blow. So, it wasn't all sunshine and rainbows. It wasn't all sunshine and rainbows summoning Zodiark then. Once more did our people give of themselves to Zodiark. Another half of our race sacrificed to cleanse the world, Jesus, to ensure that trees and grasses and myriad tiny lives would sprout and grow and flourish. I think Emmett Selk neglected to mention this part of the deal. Oh. The cycle of life had begun anew, and we reconsidered the means by which we might protect it. The convocation decided thus: we would nurture our world until it was bursting with vitality. Then, when the time was right, we would offer some proportion of its living energy to Zodiark. So they lost 75% of their race. I think that checks out because they lost half the first time, right? Is that what they said? Yeah, nearly half offered up their life in salvation. So yeah, that leaves them at 50%. Did our people give themselves to Zodiark? Another half of our race sacrificed to cleanse the world. Yeah, so, yeah. 75% of the original number gone. That's a lot of people. The convocation decided thus: we would nurture our world until it was bursting with vitality. When time's right, we would offer some portion of its living energy to Zodiark. In return, he would restore to us those brethren whose souls had fed his strength, and together we would resume our role as stewards. There were, however, those who disagreed with this plan. They argued that enough had been sacrificed to Zodiark. This new world should belong to the lives newly born. Okay. These dissidents surrendered their life energies in the creation of Hydaelyn, an incarnation of their opposite belief. And for the first time in history, our people stood divided. Know you then how this conflict ended? A falcon punch, which separated him into 14. I thought you might. Oh! Trees? Emmet. Emmet Selk has ever been a champion for the will of Zodiark. The original plan may have been set back by millennia, but he will not abandon his course. He will pay the price for our return by whatever means necessary. And though he may carry himself with a certain glib ease, Emmet Selk is not a man to bear his burdens lightly. In fact, I imagine they have only grown heavier with every passing century. It is truly a terrible weight he has chosen to carry. Yeah. That almost sounded like he said, Chrane, at the start. Everyone else is gone. It seems your turn has come. Pray do not let me keep you. Superhero landing. From a chair. There was one last thing. You walk with another at your side, yes? Yup. I love his song. It's just his theme. Stop talking. His theme might be my favorite song from this expansion so far. Because every time it hits, I'm like, oh, poor Ardbirds. Every damn time. So, right now, that's probably my favorite theme from this expansion. Nay, I see no definite form, just the faintest suggestion of a second soul. I doubt it visible to anyone but me. Otherwise, I assume only you can see and hear this ethereal companion. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha. Your connection is hardly a coincidence. In our time, in our time, the two of you were one. The color of your souls tells the tale. Does this mean there's 12 more of us? And we were just one individual back in the old days that was split into 14 like everything else? A hue that distinctive cannot be mistaken, no matter how thin the soul spread. The soul is spread. Yes! This is just the kind of fate I might expect for one such as he. Surely Emmet Selk has recognized the hint of him in you. Fare you well, my new old friend. May you find what it is you seek. And he's gone. Yep, of course. He told you hero 7 times rejoined. Yeah, but like, it's Emmet Selk. Like, I'm not. I think that's the line that made me start speculating that that's what he meant. That like 7 calamities, 7 versions of me gone. But like, since it's Emmet Selk, I barely took I took the cave paintings seriously, but I was like, I don't know if I can trust him, but at the same time I was like, I don't think he would lie about this specifically, but like everything about him, like, he's a liar. But that made me, when he said that I was a hero 7 times rejoined or whatever it was, that's when I started speculating, like, did he just let that slip accidentally? Does he, like, am I one of the old souls from this place? It's clearly someone significant, because Emmet Selk recognizes a hint of him in you, like someone he knows. So, yeah. No, I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm very curious to see how this all plays out, because yeah, 7 times rejoined. I mean, to be rejoined once more would mean another calamity, I'm assuming, so we're probably not gonna collect the others. But they might show up as characters. I don't know. But it makes sense that Ardbert is tied to me in this way, if that's the case. Here's your writ as requested. When you wish to gain admittance to the capital, simply present the document to the attendant within. We're about to turn in this quest, and then get depressed at possible queue times for a dungeon, I'm assuming. That's the feeling I'm getting. So I feel like the capital is gonna be like, here's a dungeon door, like, have fun. We'll know for sure if this quest, like, whenever I get a quest that's named after the expansion, that's when you know we're at the finish line, because that's been the case every single time so far. I was about to say it's Friday night, you'll be fine, then I remember it's Thursday. Yep. It's Friday somewhere. It is Friday here. AM, though. Not great. Master Thancred can best describe our chances for infiltrating the capital. I only hope thine efforts to secure permissions were successful. Ah, good, you're here. Everyone seems to be present and accounted for. Ishtola and I have just returned from an institution the locals called the Academia Eneida. Well, from its public offices at least. We thought an Asian place of learning the ideal spot to research your condition, but it seems we lacked credentials to enter the Academia proper. Ah, Chrane. So, did you two have a not-so-great adventure? Okay. Finally. You were gone so long, I was on the verge of mounting a rescue party. How fared you in your bureaucratic ventures? I was at the DMV, that's why. Ah, I see my instincts were correct. And good thing too, Riange and I weighed our chances of breaking into the capital, and an official entrance is by far the most attractive option. The capital boasteth not a single armed sentry. It would seem that in their time they did not deem it needful to post guards. The windows and doors, however, appear heavily warded, though mightily did we strive, with strength mundane, and magical, we failed to budge them even a fraction of one ilm. Mayhap 'twas simply the case that Emmet Selk's recreation did not extend to their usual function. We didn't try everything, of course, but we thought it best to conserve our time and effort and energy for more pressing matters. Speaking of which, Chrane and I tried asking about a cure for you. The problem is these ancients didn't exist beyond Amarot today. Amarot today. They will happily tell their own tales, but whenever we attempt to explain our situation, the conversation quickly became muddled. What of you, Chrane? Was aught worthy of interest said during your efforts to obtain a writ? I guess I'm from here in some way. A great sacrifice of life in exchange for their brethren's resurrection. And you say all the Ascian scheming has been leading to this? All this time, but if they mean to enact this plan, then things won't end with the rejoining. I thought we knew their intentions in full, restore the world to its former glory, and in turn empower Zodiac to reclaim his throne as the will of the star. Yet that was merely a step along the way. I hesitate to put it into words, but we have to assume that following the final rejoining, the Ascians mean to draw on the lives of the Source to make the sacrifice to Zodiac. That does seem the most likely scenario. Mayhap those who ally with the Ascians would be spared that fate. But what value is there in surviving when all our history, all our struggles will be erased? I cannot conscience such an act. Of course not. And that's not to say naught of what Emmet Selk's plans for the Exarch's power. Do we stand by and let him threaten our future as well as our past? We need to find him, Chrane, and when we do, make your mark. Change the course of history in a way that's felt by those who came before, and those who come after. By everyone you've ever met. Change things so that even my other self, dying somewhere in that future calamity, will smile and say, I knew you would win. Is fighting Emmet Selk the only way? He created an entire city. It will take everything we have to defeat him, if we even can. And if you push that hard in your current state, the light will break free. I mean, that's what he wants, though, so maybe find another way? The decision to press on lies with you, just as it lies with each and every one of us. Ooh. Aether current. What did I say? Whenever there's a quest named after the expansion, you are at the end. We also get basically no XP for this, so you know it's the end. Just like all the patches, we're not going to get any damn XP to talk about. Do you remember that talk we had atop the tower in Mordsuk? I'm still of the same mind now as I was then. I won't abandon you. You don't abandon me, and together we make a difference in this fight. There's always hope if we look for it. I saw it again and again as you tore those veils of light from the sky. If we keep taking that next step forward, there's a chance we'll find a way to save you. So no matter how long it takes or how much it hurts, you can count on me to keep on walking. We gotta talk to everyone? Nice. Vothri spoke of the disaster we would bring upon our own heads. The ceaseless conflict. Imagine how he would sneer to see what's become of the first, not to mention your perilous predicament. And yet, who can deny the fire your deeds have ignited in people's hearts? You achieved what my logic and ideals never could. uniting a disparate peoples under the banner of hope and common purpose. Without you, that giant Talos would never have raised its head. I have borne witness to many such miracles at your side, and would do so again. This is but another obstacle in the road. So come, let us travel it. Drag me through wonder and danger, as you have wont to do, and I shall endeavor not to slow you down. It feels like I'm saying goodbye to everyone in a weird way. Like, this is the last time we're all meeting, you know? But I know there's another expansion, so I'm not gonna fall for it. As well thou knowest, if you are to usher Emet-Selch unto his rest, we must needs bind his Ascian's soul, and then shatter it with overwhelming force. The former task requireth oresight, and such I have prepared upon the Exarch's asking, no less, though 'twas ever mine intent to provide said boon. The future whence our noble friend doth hail is a world fallen to Ascian artifice. Oh, yeah. He means the Exarch. Yeah, he comes from a world where the Ascians are winning. Yeah. And he would not see such grim history repeated. In a sense, Emet-Selch's destruction will be the culmination of the Exarch's efforts, a reward for all he hath endured these many years. Yet even as thou stridest into the jaws of peril, forget not but that his fondest wish, and that of many others besides, is to see thee survive unto the morrow. 'Tis in pursuit of that happiest of outcomes that I do pledge to remain at thy side. It's so confusing when they introduce time travel, because it's like, then they succeeded in the rejoining in that timeline, so what happens? It always makes my head hurt. I hate time travel. For some reason, I feel like I have seemingly an easier time to just snap into time travel than people, like a lot of people seem to have. I always find it so, because I never found time travel to be like an inconvenience in a storyline, but I see a lot of discussion about it, just in general. Because like, there's only so many different ways time travel can theoretically work in a story, right? You have a show that you and I have both watched. I'm not gonna name it because it's spoilers, and this like will be on the internet and be put on YouTube, so I'm not gonna spoil it, but a show that you and I have watched together where time is set. Yes, there was time travel, but they always happened, and they were specific timed events in a timeline that can never change. It is a set timeline. I think that's the bootstrap paradox, I think it's called, which is probably my preferred version of time travel. Because, like, yes, a person traveled through time, but it always happened. It will happen again, so it happened, like, the first time. So they will happen, and you cannot change anything. That's my preferred version of time travel. What they're doing here is that I'm assuming time travel is allowed because it's the source. That's what I'm assuming here. Like, when it comes to time travel, you have to allow some form of headcanon for it to work at most points. What I'm assuming is happening is because the source is further ahead in his, like, where he comes from. All this stuff happens, and he goes back in time. And I think that's only allowed to happen because it's the source. I don't think it could happen in any of the side ones, because then we would be traveling around them, going back in time and saving them. So I don't think any of the other places can go back in time. I don't think he can go here and go back in time, for example. I think he only was able to do it with the power of the Crystal Tower entrenched in the source timeline, and like hinder the main coming event. That's what I'm assuming is happening. And then he went to the first, which was 100 years, like, because they were out of sync. They were in a specific set time. And then the source, as we know it, has caught up to where he was, or he caught up to where we were. Like, whichever happened first. I'm assuming since he went back in time and then moved to the source, they caught up to us. Someone caught up to someone. It doesn't matter. Or I guess they didn't have to catch up. I mean, they all got here and then they kept moving ahead in time 100 years. So I guess catching up didn't matter. Because Black Rose is the calamity effect. What do you mean the calamity effect? Yeah, lay it on me. Yeah, something bad happens when a rejoining happens. Every rejoining, for example, brought with it a new type of element. Fire, ice, wind, earth, lightning, and water. Bahamut and Dalamud is the 7th or 6th. I think it's the 7th. Because it's the thing that starts the game. I think it's the 7th one. Because this is the 8th that they're planning, right? And we haven't had one in-game, right? The way Urianger explains it. Black Rose wiping out people was the 8th. Huh. Which means that would only happen if this world dies. Yeah. So I understood the scenes with Guys and Destinian as them solving it because you're delaying the rejoining. But since they happen at key story moments, that's how I understood it. Interesting. I hadn't really thought about it that much, honestly. Could be wrong. I mean, I'm wrong most of the time when I'm speculating about this game. But, like, it makes sense. I do remember him talking about Calamity and Black Rose and all this stuff. But I thought it was more like just a dramatic way of describing it, like it's the 8th calamity, like made real or some shit like that. But like maybe not. Maybe it is actually tied to, because I don't remember exactly what he said. It's been what, 2 weeks since I started Shadowbringers, and 3 weeks maybe, and I don't remember exactly what he was saying about the Black Rose, honestly. I'm gonna be rewatching all of my streams before I continue later on, so I'm gonna be gonna have it all fresh in my mind when I start diving into Endwalker. Yeah, I do remember what you're referring to, but I don't remember his exact wording. I felt that the guys in Estinian stuff lined up every time you beat a warden and pushed this world back from the brink. Yeah, I think that's about when they showed up every time, but honestly, I didn't think much about it because I felt that it just happened every time I went back to the inn. So I was like, this is where we take a break in between the big story beats, so now they're gonna show us a lot of stuff. Like, because you got the Light Warden, you got Ardbert, you got the Night Sky back, and then you saw Estinian and Gaius. So I felt like they just followed like a big checklist every time, but maybe there's more to it. That is a very interesting thing to think about. And maybe the Black Rose is tied to the calamity that we're coming up on. Maybe that's why the not the Scions, the Asians are so hell-bent on making more of it, because They're about to bring about the 8th calamity, and the Black Rose is the means by which they'll do it, you know? So, I mean, it makes sense to me. Our time in the First has been a never-ending succession of trials, and as arduous as our path in the Source ever was. Yet through all our journeys together, through that deep and foreboding wood, you have helped me stay true to my convictions. Thus would I return the favor, do as your heart decrees, without hesitation or regret, and that is all I will say on the matter. Here's an inconvenience. I need to go to the bathroom. Am I close to getting to a dungeon? To getting into a queue? Yes. Yeah, I assumed as much. Is there a bunch of cutscenes, or is there like a small amount of stuff before the dungeon? Because I'm contemplating going to the bathroom now or going to the bathroom when I'm queuing. Second one would be more time effective. However, I don't know if I have much time. Well, this has put everyone in a solemn mood, hasn't it? Honestly, we're not even sure this will be the end of it. But I suppose we should speak our minds when we have the opportunity. You taught me that much in Armorang. So forgive me this moment of sentiment, Chrane. By dragging me into this sorry mess, you have given me a chance to think and act as I should have, for Reen's sake. Words cannot express how much this has changed my life, or how grateful I am for your support. So I shall express my gratitude through action instead. No matter where you decide to go, I will be there, guarding your back. My boy. Reen. When Menphilia entrusted me with her power, she warned me that no matter how strong you become, you can still fall victim to despair, and you can still feel powerless. She was right. After you collapsed on Mount Ghoul, my hands wouldn't stop shaking. If I made a mistake, if I failed to bind the light within you, I was terrified you would die. Even now, you could be moments from turning, and I wouldn't know how to save you. You, Thancred, the others, you've all been there when I needed help. Menphilia surrendered her life to me, her legacy. I should be ready to do the same for you. I want to. I do, but I'm not good enough. She told me to follow your example, and I've tried. I've really tried. That's for all the Kung Pao fans out there. Then you shouldn't hang your head. I shouldn't? Fate can be cruel, but a smile better suits a hero! How can they do this to me? Bringing up my boy. We must all keep looking forward like the heroes who never give up hope for this world. Fate can be cruel, but a smile better suits a hero. Let Archifont's words live on to the next generation and the generation after that. I'm not sure Actually, never mind. I think I'll understand better if I try it for myself. No, nothing will come of brooding here in self-pity. I've made my decision, Chrane. I'm going with you. As if you had a choice. Hold on, I don't need to queue for the dungeon. I don't need to queue. I'm not queuing for this. We have the damn system. I mean, if there's a trial, we're gonna have to queue, but... I don't want to know if there is a trial, by the way. If there... if there is a dungeon, then it doesn't matter. So yeah, I will go to the bathroom right now. And then we shall resume this shit show. I'll leave you on those words. I'm gonna ring my phone. I'm a child. proverbial storm has subsided. Hide that. Do that. Over here and get one of these. It's very nice to have a little fridge right behind your computer, like right there. It's very useful in times like this when I need sugar. Everything seems fine. We have image, we have sound, I'm assuming. Right? Image, we have sound. Yep. We have both of those. We don't have the BRB thing still back up, so I think we're good to go. Hello. Welcome to the capital. All visitors must present an official writ of permission before admittance will be granted. Your documents appear to be in order. You may proceed into the capital, but any guests you may choose to bring with you must remain in your vicinity at all times. I am fated. Me and my family. These are my brothers and sisters. We wanna check your declarations.
This really is unacceptable.
Oh.
I gave you very specific instructions.
Yeah, but I don't give a shit.
Emmett Sulk. My invitation was for an abomination, ripe with the power to bring about the world's annihilation. Not this half-broken thing. Whatever am I to do with you? And I see you insist on keeping the same familiar company. Are you so lost without them?
It is not he who is lost without the familiar.
Yeah, look at where we're standing.
Not content with remaking an entire city, you aim to fill it with the reconstituted souls of the dead.
I may have gotten a little carried away in my attention to detail. Added a few unnecessary flourishes. Well, there's no point trying to hide it. Yes.
Yes.
Once the rejoining of worlds is complete, Zodiac will regain his full strength and shatter his prison.
Oh.
Then we shall offer up the Source's remaining inhabitants in sacrifice, that we might resurrect our brethren who died to bring Zodiac into existence. But what was it that you came here to do exactly?
He did say that he didn't consider us living beings, so I'm not surprised that this is what they intend to do. Came here to stop you, we came here for the Exarch. I mean... Came here for the Exarch. I'll give up our game plan, why not?
Well, you can't have him. The wisdom that man guards may open up new worlds of possibilities.
I believe we can have him. Fuck you.
He has unlocked the secrets of travel across the rift, and through time as well, it would seem. Quite an accomplishment for one of his incomplete nature.
Jesus.
I must explore the limits of his capabilities and harness that power for the Ardor.
I hate the way he wields the word incomplete. So just gonna throw that out there.
Even now, after everything, you refuse to see reason. You think it unfair that you are subject to suffering? That your lives will be sacrificed for the Ancients?
But you're not even real. You're not even alive.
I have lived 1,000 of your lives. I have broken bread with you, fought with you, grown ill, grown old, sired children, and yes, welcomed death's sweet embrace. For eons have I measured your worth and found you wanting. Too weak and feeble-minded to serve as stewards of any star.
Who asked?
Have your recent spats with Vorthri and his Sin Eaters taught you nothing? Have you not learned that your ignorance and frailty beget only endless misery? How long do you mean to perpetuate this farce? How much more must I endure your bumbling interference? Let us imagine that the laws of reality are again undone and the world faces true annihilation. Do you honestly believe that half your number would sacrifice themselves to save the other?
No, but why would you have to?
Of course they wouldn't! And if you had witnessed history unfold as I have, you would reach the same conclusion. You cannot be entrusted with our legacy. I will bring back our brethren, our friends, our loved ones. The world belongs to us, and us alone.
You had your chance. You squandered it.
Emmet Selk! We understand, truly, but it makes no difference.
No.
The ones you love are in the past.
Yep.
While ours are here in the present. One day, we too will be ashes and dust. But not today. Our time is not yet finished. We share your conviction, and that is why we will not abandon our course.
Yeah.
You think us the same? You think your tattered soul of equal worth to those I lost? Then come. Earn your place. Prove yourselves worthy to inherit this star. Behold the coming oblivion. 'Twas the end of our era and the beginning of our great work. A fitting backdrop for your final judgment.
Strong winds!
I shall wait within, but do not spend too much time on your preparations. There's no telling how much longer the guest of honor will last.
Doing his best Sephiroth impression? Yeah. For sure. Next thing you'll tell me Emmet Selk is voiced by a Superman actor. Complete the full circle. Oh my. Here we go. Amarots. Who do we want in this party? We cannot bring Thancred, even though I kind of wish I could. But I do want the XP reward from a MSQ dungeon to go to a class I'm leveling. And I don't think there's many others at 80. Oh, Summoner! Interesting. I don't want to be a Summoner when the cutscenes play, though. It still blows my mind to voice Sephiroth. I mean, yeah. Animated series Superman is the OG Sephiroth. And then the CW Superman voicing the new one. It's crazy, honestly. It's just such a funny coincidence that I don't know what to do with the information. It's just funny, dude. Like, how does that even happen? Who do we want to heal us here? Alphino or Urianger? They have both been integral to this, but I think, honestly, that Urianger should be here because we're meeting the Exarch. But is the Exarch in here? No, I'm taking Alphino. DPS, we have Alizé, Ishtola, and Reen. Am I just gonna take my younger siblings again, all of them?
Let's give it
I think I am. I think I am actually bringing the younger siblings for this. I think so. I'd choose the same if I was a tank. Yeah. Honestly, I kind of want to bring everyone, but I can't. So, based on the image for the dungeon, is this going to be the city when it falls to its calamitous destiny? It looks like it. Ah. So this is what the movie Birdman was about.
Welcome to the final days of Amarant. The fabric of our star began to fray, and the unchecked energies of creation begat malformed beasts.
The Terminus Stalker looks like a big kobold. Come here, dumb ball. There we go. Just gonna open a can while they all fight. I wish the Dark Knight ran with his sword at his side instead of angled it down like this. Come, Frey. I don't really have much to say about this. Like, it's all just coming down, the whole damn place. Like, we have the dying white tree of Gondor over here.
Just as prayer gives rise to primals, our dread made manifest our deepest fears.
The first beast. I hate that face. Now that is some berserk shit. Sorry, I had to. This song is very Persona 4. Oh god, the very edge. Oh, they weren't kidding. The buildings were actually collapsing. Okay. Look at me. The side quests in Amarot add a lot of context to how their powers work, so they're worth doing. Interesting. We might go through them in the same stream where we start the 5.1 patch. Reen! Ah! Right, it doesn't detonate right then and there, so that doesn't matter. Oh. Am I not supposed to be behind the rock yet? Oh, I guess now I am. I've done the behemoth fights. I know how to dodge that. I got real scared that I jumped into it. Almost did, I think.
Let's give them a try.
Haha! Stop running after me! Stop! Ah! Earrings of Fending. 430, huh? So that's the item level we're at now, I guess. Interesting. But I think the tombstone gear is like 540 or something like that. 520. $530. Even when giving multiple options, I'm wrong.
I'll show you.
Well, the Terminus Flesher looks kind of like a butcher demon from Diablo. So that's terrifying. I'm gonna need to crack open a window. So warm in here. Again. Oh god. Guys, get out of there. Frey. I really want to get rid of this one that just does not want to get taunted by me. Oh boy.
The land buckled. The cities burned. The waters ran red with blood.
Damn. Materia? That's depressing. What the hell? Guess that's the second boss. Or the final one? By the way, Scorch, I appreciate you hanging out this late, because I know you usually are not up at this hour. But I am also assuming it's because you want to see the end of this. Yeah, exactly. So I'll make sure to do my best to get you home on time. Come back here. Detonator. And he's another one of those that just does not want to get taunted. A ghost. There we go. Now everyone can turn away from the group. I'm assuming you did these with real people, Scorch? And if you did them with real people, how was the... Like, you didn't with real people? Oh, interesting. Yeah, you did. You used Duty Finder with. Or do you mean you used Duty Support? Trust. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it becomes trust when you beat Shadowbringers, right? Yeah, you used NPCs. Yeah, you used the Duty Support system like I'm doing. Okay. What they said? Yeah. That makes sense. I was mainly curious how the stray enemies worked when you were in a group of actual people. Like, do you have to focus the one that refuses to be aggroed and take care of that one first, or how that all worked out? That is horrible to look at. A terror of a different hue. How did I already get this one this low? It's probably gonna be more stuff coming.
Now I've got you.
Yeah, that makes sense. These damn detonators, dude. Like, even at a direct taunt, he doesn't care. Good thing they have such low health pools. I'm losing control. Lot of ads in this fight. A lot of ads.
Leave the healing to me.
Yo, Big Bird. It looks like a mix between a bird and a rat. At least that's the image I'm getting. Burst? Hell no. He's like, I'm about to bust. Stop expanding.
Yet this is far from the worst of it. Come, and I will show you.
81, baby. I wonder if there is actual gear in here and not just trinkets. I'm running the wrong way. Whoa!
Just a little further.
What the hell?
And you will see the end of a world.
That was unexpected. Okay. These guys? The hell is he? Is it like a multi-faced snake man?
I'll show you.
Speaking of multi-faced, Jesus. The line of theater. Okay. Detonator. Yeah, he immediately sets his eyes on Reen even at a direct taunt, so I don't think there's a single way to control that thing. This is a long lasting platform.
The star was fading. We saw we had to weave its laws anew.
So are they gonna summon Zodiac at the end of this? That looks dope. That, on the other hand, not dope. So I'm just gonna read these names. And lo, vile beasts did rise, leaving naught in their wake but blood and ash. And thus did the first doom befall us. It would not, however, prove the last. For soon did the sun bend low, scorching earth and boiling seas. Thus did the second doom break us. Yet it was neither claw nor flame, but our very sins, stacked to the heavens where they took root, corrupting its halls. Thus did the third doom undo us. It's like a poem, almost. Yeah, of course it's the many-faced, horrific thing at the end there.
Leave the healing to me.
This is all very Burning Legion to me. Like, not expansion Burning Legion, but the faction Burning Legion. The expansion Legion. What oh, right, the expansion is called the Burning Crusade, never mind. Yeah, the Burning Legion is the faction. It reminds me of the Legion expansion with all the space planets and all that stuff. And the Crystal Tower reminds me of the Ice Crown Citadel, but I think the Crystal Tower came way before. Well, no. Ice Crown Citadel itself came way before. But the storyline with the Crystal Tower, I think, came before the storyline of Shadowlands. Right? They might have come out around the same time.
But between us and our goal loomed a final misbegotten fiend.
Yeah, the theater-faced lion thing. Wow. Horrific. Therion. Chthonic Riddle. Yeah. Ignore my trembling, I can fight. I've made my choice. I'm assuming I cannot stand behind him, so... We're tanking this way now. Did you see how... oh god. How Frey tanked that hit. He did so good. So well. Oh, I see. I don't enjoy the fact that the thing is eating platform. Oh, I'm dumb. I thought that took up the entire platform, but nope. Evidently not. Apocalypsis. Oh. Oh boy. We're running out of platform. Faces are back. They were on both sides of the damn thing. Very rude of him to just eat the platform. Therian, behave. Oh God. Nope, that time it's from the right first. I thought it was from the left. Nope, it swapped. Come on, Therian. Stay down, you big bitch. Ding dong, the witch is dead. It's like a Halo backdrop. Like, this is crazy. Master Chief, this is forward onto dawn. Can you hear me? Copy loud and clear, sir. Well, Emmett. Angry boy.
Well, well, you prevailed.
What can I say? I am the warrior of light.
Nevertheless,
Your performance was underwhelming, and I remain unconvinced of your worthiness. Oh, you tower over your miss.
The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed.
Should I bring my full strength to bear, well, you would be as leaves in the wind. The gulf between us is a reflection of the disparity between the world as it was and what it has become.
Alice, say no! Yeah.
Our worlds may not live up to your lofty standards. But they are our worlds, our homes, full of life and love and hope. And we won't stand by and let you destroy them!
Yeah.
Alice!
You are a mistake. For we who have known perfection, the shattered source and these shards are ghastly mockeries of the true world. The ephemeral lives you exalt are pale imitations, utterly devoid of meaning.
Belittle us all you like, but we will rise again and again, and give the lie to your insults through word and deed. We define our worth, not the circumstances of our creation.
Ha! More prattle.
Okay, Mr. Nintendo Switch needs to calm down. Oh, damn.
Fool, who are you? No one, nothing.
I'm something to you, obviously.
Once I have reclaimed my heritage, my first act will be to expunge your stain from history's weave.
Not if I get to you first.
My world will have no need for heroes. Still fighting the good fight.
Oh!
It is true that all we hold dear is fated to fade away. But that is no reason for us to forsake it.
To take what steps we may, and thus mark the road for those who would follow. To strive for the best of all futures. Be this not also thy purpose?
Oh. Okay.
Do not presume to speak of my future. And you? Why waste your final moments in futile defiance? Weary wanderer, you've no fight left to fight, no life left to live.
Beam him!
You see, the light will not be denied.
Reen and Thancred
your
haven't done
fate,
anything yet.
And let the transformation take you. Rise up in madness and fury. Devour the vermin infesting the land which is rightfully ours. Now, Reed! Now!
Oh! Oof. Oh shit.
Fight it. You have to
Did
hold on.
Did that go clean through her? Well... Ardbert, let's do something here. This is it, man. This is it. Are we about to find Voldemort underneath a bench in the train
If
station?
you had the strength to take another step, could you do it? Could you save our worlds?
It's all I've been trying to do since the very start, man. What, all by myself? Hell yeah. Isn't this the trailer music?
Take it. We fight as one. This world is not yours to end. This is our future. Our story.
Hell yeah!
No, it can't be.
Am I the dude who sat next to me on the bench? Is that who I am?
Ah, that trick of the light. You are a broken husk, nothing more. How can you hope to stand against me alone?
We stand together!
Oh, hell yeah.
How do... I'm surprised you can stand at all.
I could not well leave matters half finished. Let expanse contract, Eon become instant.
Yeah. Oh!
Champions from beyond the rift,
oh!
heed my call!
Oh! Oh shit!
Damn you! Damn you all!
It ends this day, one way or another it ends.
Very well.
Menu music.
Let us proceed to your final judgment. The victor shall write the tale, and the vanquished become its villain. But come,
Let us cast aside titles and pretense.
Okay.
And reveal our true faces to one another.
Please do. I'm down.
I am Hades, he who shall awaken our brethren from their dark slumber.
Did not see that coming. What the hell? This is sick! Oof. Dude, if this queue is too long, I'm gonna be so sad. Okay, hold on. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So, he heroes 7 times reunited. Okay. The dying gasp. Dude. 7 minutes? I'm a tank. Shit, that's why. God damn it. No. No, don't do this. How long? Honestly, I might queue as a healer. Just to get in. Shit. How long is Reaper? More than 30. We're going tank. I'm gonna off tank. I'm gonna off tank. I don't care. I'm not gonna sit here for more than 30 minutes and then not get in. So I'm assuming this is not in the duty support. No. God damn, I wish it was. Oh, I wish it was. Or, you know what? Not fellowship, hold on. The hell is it called? There we go, Party Finder. Dungeon. No, Trial. The Dying Grasp. We're doing it like this. Does this work? This is how I completed the entirety of the Four Lords. Took minutes for people to show up. I'm giving it a few minutes, and if it doesn't work, we're abandoning this this way of thinking. Sorry I can't heal, no sub. Dude, like, I'm on the edge of being like, yo, I'll fucking swish you for the sub. Let's see. You know what I'll do? I'll do this. Someone actually wrote in the chat right now to do shout in Limsa, and I'm like, that's actually a good idea. Confront Hades. Dog. Why is he Hades? Why is he Hades? There we go. I'm surprised this isn't doing anything. I mean, I guess it's only been 2 minutes, but still. I'd say Q as a tank. Yeah, I might have to. But that's also just an estimation of 7 minutes. Like, it could also go on for an eternity. I want to give it at least 5 more minutes, and then I'm giving up on it. That's the keybind. I keep forgetting the keybind to get into this thing. Yeah. I guess we're skipping this. That's a shame, though. It worked really well for the 4 lords. It worked so fast. Like, stupid fast. But I mean, that could have also been on a weekend, so I'm not sure. A shame, really. No. Screw it. Guess we're doing the waiting. We have 1 DPS. What did Voth recall himself in the boss fight? Innocence, that was it. I guess we can dump all the glams into the... hold on. Is there one of the glams that I still want to pick up, maybe? Level 80. Job, artifacts, armor, apply. Blue mage, yeah, sure. Not paladin or warrior. Not dragoon. Not gunbreaker. I have picked up Dark Knight, so I'm removing the favorite, so it's not in my list anymore. I have picked up monk and samurai. Machinist is pretty good. Yeah, I think I have the ones I want, honestly. Now we have older expansions. Yeah. I guess those are the only ones that I really wanted from there. Those three. That one, and that one. Well, what do you know? Okay. The only A Realm Reborn quest line I haven't done. The Moogle right here. Was so long? Yeah, that's what I've heard. I wish Repair All just straight up repaired all my gear. That I didn't have to go through menus like this to repair all multiple times. Can these even be put in the chest? They can. Oh my. I wonder what we'll put here. Oh, maybe that. Sick. So anticlimactic. Exarch hyping shit up, then casual going through your wardrobe. Yep. This is a lesson to the devs to put the trials in the support thing. The duty supports. This is what happens. The mask is a bit too red compared to the ribbons, but I'll fix that some other time. Not now. Okay, do I want the fire thing, or do I want the actual weapons? I think I want the actual weapons. Here we go. Yeah, what about the samurai armor? Yeah, I'm trading this one away. I'm never using it. It's just a funny thing to have more than anything. Hell yeah. Oh. Sick. Those are basically all the armors I've wanted to have since I started the game. So it's actually sick that I finally have all these things. I still have a level 70 helmet. Wait time is now past 10 minutes. Well, at this point, I'm like, do I find a way to get you in the game, or do I go to bed? Because this is not looking hopeful. It's just so anticlimactic to take a break right there. The ending's probably going to be like 45 plus minutes. Yeah, but I'm good with that. Like, I'm not... I'm not really tired. It's just... am I patient enough? More than anything. Now average wait time is 12 minutes. I think we're setting the average as we go along. Yeah. And I can't put something in here while I'm queued, or so dumb. Let's go back out here. I am working tomorrow, yeah, but I'm working evening, so it's once again I like come home and most people are already sleeping, you know. You could make an argument for like, yeah, but I could go to bed now and then wake up before work and do everything during the day. However, I would hate to start doing this and then seeing the clock getting closer and closer to when I start work, and then that stressing me out and just making the whole thing really unenjoyable. I'm doing a shout again. Immediately found a person that was like, I can help. I'm gonna do this. I'm actually gonna withdraw. Invite to party. They are a 90... let's... Okay. To the completion. Okay, I'll do that. Let's try normal queue, 2 tanks. Let's do it that way. So he's actually like asking what he should play. So he's going tank, and then we go 2 tanks, and then we queue. And then hopefully that helps. But maybe it doesn't. Yeah, this dude's got a good point. This is a very bad hour to play this, and it's also a bad period in time because it's in between expansions. Now we're 3 tanks. I asked, do we want to try 3-manning this with level 90s unsynced, or how do we feel? Is it even possible? The response I got, no idea. That is not possible. Okay. Oh, that might do the trick. Okay, he's gonna try queuing as a healer. I'm gonna queue normally. For a second there it said more than 30 minutes, and I nearly shit myself. Wait time, 5 minutes. I was like, I really appreciate you both for entertaining this madness, by the way. All good, nothing to do. He had to leave. Someone just DM me something I might actually have to pull. I might actually have to pull out. Damn. Yeah, the healer is worth more. Okay, let's see if this actually works. Ugh. I just want to finish this story, man. Oh my god. Oh, they're cross-world? Interesting. Are we on Chaos, Spriggan? Is that where we are? Chaos? EU Chaos, yeah. I'm actually gonna put up a post on the subreddit. I'm this desperate, dude. Flare. In-game event, I guess. Fluff. This is... Yeah. With a tank and a healer, this is the result? That's actually crazy. I wrote and shout again, and somebody was like, "Did nobody join you?" And someone was like, and I told him, I have one sweet soul with me here, but the queue just ain't popping. Invite me, he said. Two healers? Dude. Two healers? We have two healers and a tank. How are we not finding anyone? If it doesn't pop with me on healer, try again with me on DPS. This trial is part of trial roulette, and trial roulette usually pops 24/7. It's just a bit random. Yeah, we'll... He's saying it's possible to do with 3 people. Oh, he never tried. Let's see. 3-man, the dying grasp. Ah, his healer gear is level 80. Damn. Okay. If we go on sync, I'd rather go tank. You can just do that now if you don't want to wait. Probably worth doing it like that way. How do we... He's like, your Reaper's 90 before you did Shadowbringers? I'm like, I've been 90 on 4 jobs since before I started Shadowbringers. Yeah. Hold on. Do we need a DPS? Heal. Do we need a healer or can we brute force it? Let's try it like this. Let's see what happens. Here we go. Song is back. We're back in action, boys. Woo! Whoa, okay. Hades. Whoa.
Show me your vaunted strength, and I shall expose the lie of your fragmented existence.
Oh, the other the other party members, I see. Oh, that's actually sick. That's sick. The other 7 become the party members. That's sick. Oh. I think we'll be able to do it. Unless he has multiple. Unless he has multiple like health pools. Like, I don't care about the immersive experience on this. I'm sure it's sick as hell, but honestly, the story beats are what matter to me. Whoa. Oh, I can't. That's actually rough on a small group. Yeah, optimally that thing hits the tank. That's best case scenario, I feel. Yawn wide the ever-hungering void. Devour the light and return all to darkness. Impressive resilience, but it matters little. I have all eternity to break your stubborn wills. Oh! Unburden your sleeping souls, my brethren. This is sick. Whoa.
Behold, a sorcerer of El, tremble before their glory.
The masks, dude. Sick. Again, lead motifs. Soken, a legend. Oh, I don't like the look of that. Isn't that bad? Oh no.
My dormant breath.
Oh.
Dream now, will the dawn tomorrow. All gathered might must be afraid with vain reflections. Into my message.
I'm gonna double tap the mouse. I'm too powerful. I played Guitar Hero for years. I can do this so fast. You have nothing on me.
Damn you. Damn your wretched blessings.
You're nothing. You're nothing, Emmett Selk. Or Hades, or whoever the hell you are. You're done!
You have no power over me.
That's Shadowbringers, son. Woo! I'm, of course, gonna replay that, like, tomorrow with actual mechanics to get the full experience. But goddamn, did I need to just get past that right now? Here we go.
I will not yield. Should I surrender this fight, what will become of it all? What will become of our dreams? Our desire?
His will is strong, I'll give him that. Jesus.
Enough!
Oh!
You!
Yes! Woo! Ooh!
Such infernal strength!
Whoa! Oh, she's alive, thank God. Okay, good. I didn't see her until now, so I was...
Now!
Oh!
Strike with all thy might!
I was really worried. Let's go! Let's kill this bastard. Taste these hands! He took away the light, but I'm about to bring it back, motherfucker! Artbird's axe! Yes! Dude. Shadowbringers, I'm the goddamn warrior of light. Eat this, you bitch. Dude, the bright sky in the background. That's... Ooh. Oof. Will we actually see his face, finally? We will. Oh, it is this face. Okay.
Remember. Remember us. Remember that we once lived.
It's over. Emmett Selk is no more.
More importantly, how do you fare?
I can't believe I actually got to beam him like I've been wanting to this whole time.
What dost thou see?
His ether.
Yeah.
It is as it used to be.
Yep.
As a disciple of Zodiac, the Ascian was the darkness to your light.
There you go.
I can but assume that when you set your strength against his, the light within you was spent.
No, it's more than that. Under the strain of that incredible flood of ether, your soul had begun to break apart, yet now it seems somehow restored. I tried to help you before the battle, but Emmett Selk stopped me. So, how did you... exactly what did you... Can you tell us what happened?
The axe is still there. Is it gonna stay here? Oh, hold on. Am I never gonna see Arbert again? Is that what just happened? I had help from a hero of this world. I didn't realize, no! Did we put all of the light contained into that one axe throw? And you're now 8 times rejoined? Fuck you! Son of a bitch, I keep losing all the best characters. God damn. I had help from a hero of this world.
I see.
Hey. Oh, the music.
Where to start?
I'm glad I waited and paused right there.
I believe I owe you all an apology. And you, most especially.
Just good to see you awake, Garatia. Oh, damn. Don't do that to me. Dude, don't do that to me. Immediately I feel it in my eyes. Shit, don't do that to me, dude.
Well, 'tis good to be awake.
Guess not all of the best friends we earned were lost along the way. Oh god. That's honestly so good.
So, those mad souls dove straight into the ocean over there, did
On the back of a whale, did they?
All I could see from here was the whale, Master Chai.
'Twas surely Alphino and those friends of his. They did something heroic, mark my words.
Honestly, she's our biggest
You
supporter,
need only look up there for proof of that.
and I'm so thankful for her.
As you say, my love. They're sure to be back any moment now.
Like,
Any
we're just gonna ignore all the horrible shit they did in the city. All the people there were doing horrible shit, so it doesn't count, right? So, we're just gonna take all the parts that we know about them and be like, yeah, she's great.
They are coming back, aren't they? I couldn't bear the thought of...
That's a lot of rings.
There, dear. Everything will be all right.
The next big twist is that she's the Mandarin from Marvel. The 10 rings grants me infinite power.
There, look, over the beach.
Wait. Credits? Credits? What are you doing? What are you doing, credits? Ho there!
Greetings!
You all right?
Welcome back!
She is as loud as she is supportive. Soken! His name was on screen, the Madman. Hey! And Garati is with us. I fully expected him to die, and we'd pluck out a young one out of the tower.
The whole way back. Heavens. Take me.
Alphino! Oh, hells.
How are we gonna cure him of the crystal shit, though?
Wait! Where's Urianger?
He can't swim.
He must have fallen behind.
I like that they show the voice actors
But
as the characters have their
shouldn't
scenes.
we look for him?
He'll wash up sooner or later.
Yeah.
For the love of... Alphino!
Honestly, I need this. Oh!
Welcome back, dear ones!
Your sapling has returned.
And thus did salvation come to the first. The lamps of Amarot will fade along with Emet-Selk's enchantments, and the depths shall be as once they were.
Alphino. Oh, Tesleen, man, R.I.P., best girl. Can't believe they did that to me.
Mount Gulg will one day fall, and the Talos below yield to wind and rain.
That looks sick.
This tale, too, will fade with time, passing into legend as the world heals and moves on. Nevertheless.
Nevertheless. I am Iron Man. Hey. Guy Celestinian, yep. We don't want to forget about those two. Goddamn. Jonathan Bailey.
As ether obeys the cycle, as death and decay gives way to new life.
Oh. Oh.
So too do the memories we share inspire others to rise to greatness. For we who walk before may lead those who walk after. Your road goes ever on, as does your story, as does your legacy. Such is the hero's lot, to touch the lives of countless others.
Excuse me? You're the Warrior of Darkness, aren't you?
Around these parts, I guess I am.
Where are you from, really? And how did you get to be so strong?
Wait, that's... You don't get that scene with Ardbert unless you do the role quests? That's insane. That is absolutely insane. What an expansion. God damn. God damn. I'm just gonna screenshot all the actor parts here and then we'll talk about what we just experienced. Meanwhile, we can just listen to this kick-ass song. There we go. So, that was Shadowbringers. The main game. There's, of course, going to be a bunch of patches waiting for us. 5.1 raids, 5.2 raids, 5.3 raids. Yeah, exactly. And before I do the first one, we're gonna do all the side quests in the last area to learn more about the world of the Asians. That was... I'm just gonna lean back and we can talk about this. That was actually just straight up fucking sick. What a game. It's very different from just straight up Heavensward to me. When I finished Heavensward, I said confidently this is my favorite MMO expansion of all time. I'm torn now. But I'm torn because these two are very different expansions. What I really love about Heavensward is that it's just straight up pure fantasy until the absolute last area with Us's Law. But Us's Law is also my least favorite part of that expansion. And the music in Heavensward is godly just throughout the entirety of Heavensward. And it delivers a very straightforward, straight line of a story throughout the entire thing. This throws you into a completely new world where you are unfamiliar with everything and everyone until you are quickly reunited with your friends that are like split up throughout this place. You get to relearn names of races you've seen before, but they're still different in this world. And you get to walk through somewhat familiar territory, but it's still different. So it's like Heavensward is like a Lord of the Rings to me, and this is like, what do I even compare this to? Don't show me Tesleen. I thought finally best girl was someone that would stick around. Someone we would be proud to refer to as best girl. And then they took her from me almost immediately. My heart is broken. What I really love about this expansion is all the big picture, grand scheme, like the stuff I was able to theorize about. Not necessarily correctly theorize about, but just the stuff I was able to sit down and be like, I think this and this is like me and my crazy red strings, you know? Trying to tie everything together. I really love that part of this story, and it also, like, actually, all of it makes sense as far as the red thread is concerned. It all ties together, makes sense. Yeah, it's... I don't know really how to describe the expansion because it's all just so good. And I honestly don't know if I prefer this or Heavensward, because they're very different. And yeah, I know that Heavensward or Shadowbringers isn't really over until 5.3. Along with the raid, and I can absolutely see that because I don't think Heavensward is done until 3.3 with the Nidhogg trial So I can absolutely see that being the case, where 5.3 is the real ending. That does make sense. But the way I feel right now is that it's very neck and neck with Heavensward, and I truly don't know which one I prefer, because they're both incredible. I could have happily quit after 5.3. Well, I'm glad you didn't. It's all just masterfully put together, the whole thing. And just props to the lead writer on this, because she just did the Dark Knight storyline when you unlock it, and then they were like, you know, I think she actually has a lot of potential, and they put her where she belonged, and she killed it. I actually don't know her name, but goddamn, did she deliver. And I'm curious to see what she brings with Endwalker. Natsuko Ishikawa? Okay. Well, I'm glad we get the name out there, because crazy person. Absolute crazy person. In the best way possible. And the damn Dragon Master right here. In the grand scheme of things, he isn't that impactful on the main overarching story, but the moment when he gets Ishtola pushed down into the chasm, and his fight with Thancred when he leaves him for death, two incredible moments that he is part of, and I will remember those moments for a long time. That's for sure. The Scandinavian Lions. Sounds like a basketball team. It's not. Yeah, that was great. And I'm gonna replay the trial tomorrow without doing the unsynced version, because I actually want to see the full fight and all of the mechanics and stuff like that. But to me, like, having the long fight, struggling with the queue, having to take a break until tomorrow to find people to queue with, like, it would have made this not as enjoyable. I'm glad we found some really nice people to help me out. I'm actually gonna shout them out, because I have a still frame of when they were in the party, so I'm just gonna shout the three of them out. We have... Oh god, the third person's name is cut off. No. That's such a bummer. We have Tai J, Eileen Okita, and then... No, we have him right there. Nexto Kaisko. Those are the three people that helped me out. And they are champs, and I appreciate them very much for helping me with that fight. Huge. I'm glad we were able to wrap this all up, like I said, because goddamn. See if we can get through all these images, because I want to see all the still frames. Dude, that moment with Thancred. I did mean to be like almost mimicking what he's doing there, but goddamn, what a moment. That was huge. I was sad when that happened. I didn't just look sad, I was sad. I thought they actually killed him. It hurt me more than when they actually killed her. Because we actually got a character... It's that direction. We actually got a character that I think is useful. Reen. Right there. I think Reen was a great addition to the party in this game. The cats. They really pulled their weight as well. Like a little redemption arc for the both of them. Even though I don't think it's possible to entirely redeem yourself for what they did in that town. They are doing what they can for the people, and I think that's good. We had Xenos and Varys there as well. I'm assuming we're gonna get back to those two fairly soon. The giant pull the planet down. Vothri. That was a very unexpected turn. I thought the name was strange, but it makes sense having seen that form, so... Bismarck. I was like, what am I looking at? And then like, oh yeah. No, it's Bismarck. But does this mean that, like, Ifrit and Titan and Garuda also have versions in the first? 'Cause I feel like there's some potential there. That could be cool. What else? I felt Bismarck was more of an old being, like a Fey being, rather than a primal. Yeah, but I mean... yeah, he was a Fey being, but I feel like... And was that supposed to be the person we come from? The person we're split from? I know that Bismarck was a Fey, because they say as much, but... It's entirely possible that Ifrit, Titan, and Garuda are also like ancient beings. They don't need to be primals to have a trial. Because I don't think a single one of the other ones we fought in a trial in this were primals. Unless you want to count Hades, but I don't think that's the case. Ardbert, my boy. So I think there's some potential there. I am also very surprised, but at the same time, I'm like, no, it makes sense that we never got to big fat taco, a big fat taco, a big fat taco, so big. Like, I'm surprised that didn't happen, but it makes sense because we aren't really fighting the Empire, and why would he have the heart of Sabik? Maybe this is an do this scene. Maybe this isn't an unpopular opinion, but I felt sorry for Emmett Selk. I think there is absolutely... by the way, this chick in the back, what the hell is her deal? She's there, she does some creepy smiles, and then we never get a wrap on that. I'm guessing that's gonna happen later on because, I mean, they leave that up in the air. I guess you'll have to find out, maybe. Yeah. No, it's, I think for sure we're gonna dive back into that because they set that up and then they never paid it off. So, I mean, that's absolutely gonna come back in some way. But, yeah, I think there's absolutely some validity to being bad for Emmett Selk. I mean, at some point in his life, he was just a person leading a council of people, sacrificing half their population to appease a god. So you know, and now he's just on a genocidal journey to destroy 14 worlds to bring back the one he already sacrificed twice. So, I mean, all laid out, he's a crazy person. But, like, there's still something about the way he views all of it that's, like, that's very sad. He's a very sad person. The way he dies tugged at my heartstrings, remember us? Yeah. It's, that's basically what, yeah, I don't agree with what he's doing, but I understand why he is. Yeah, exactly. And that's just a sign of a good character, in general. I think why the remember us moment hits so hard is because in that moment he realizes that he's lost. He's like, yeah, my world is gone. I have lost. Our time has actually come to an end. And it's the last thing he ever wants to admit. But at this point in time, he has to admit it because it is what it is. And I think that's why it works so well. But images are done. Now it's just text and music we've heard many a time. Let's see if there's a post-credit scene. There's actual content. But I need to go to the bathroom again. Oh, damn. How much? How many things? How many minutes? Not much. I'll try. I knew the Knights Blessed were among the revelers, aye, but the Crystarium was so crowded I thought it was safe to speak my true name. Poor Runar and his ilk were gripped with panic, as you may recall. It is customary not to reveal one's true name outside of family in a ceremony. Yet when I hurried to explain that all present were like family, I was greeted with an outpouring of tears. An emotional people, the Blessed. It would seem I don't know my own limits. I had thought to push on till dawn, but my body had other plans. That was me yesterday. Still, I did enjoy the carousing while it lasted. Even I need to forget my cares every now and then. What I don't need is to wake up to Alphino smirking at my bedside. He said my face was a rare sight while I slept. Gods, I hope I wasn't drooling. I know it would seem that the city celebrated long into the night. Not that I would know, as embarrassing as it is to admit, I woke to find myself in the infirmary, having apparently collapsed from exhaustion. My aching pride was somewhat soothed by the sight of Alice asleep in the bed next to mine. She must have been just as weary. Long has it been since I've seen her face so peaceful in repose. So she was just sleeping and calm. That's what he meant. Don't worry, Alice. It was a rare, tranquil morning made unforgettable by the sight of those clear blue skies. The ending to this tale hath been a joyous one indeed. Myriad were the lessons learned, yet there is one of particular import. 'Tis imperative that I master magics to grant my feet purchase upon the water, or else allow me to part the sea at will. How did you get back, Oriange? Because you were not at the beach. I must needs visit Bismarck in due course and scrub his teeth in thanks. Oh, he did walk on water. He was not saying he needed to learn. He said he's saying he did. I must needs visit Bismarck in due course and scrub his teeth in thanks. Mayhap the airy arts of fairy whale might be imparted to mortal men. We shall see, we shall see. People came from Malms around to join the festivities, but most seem to have stumbled home by now. Even so, I dare say Norvrent will echo to the sound of clinking mugs for some while yet. I thought to indulge in a little revelry myself last night until Urianger began to list all the names of my drunken conquests. I ended up drinking water. Water? Water? Oh, Chrane, are you well? No ill after effects? To my eyes, he seemed completely healed. It really is a miracle. Speaking of happy surprises, I was amazed to see the crowd that greeted our return. I hadn't realized how many people we'd met along the way. Did you see their smiles right then and there? I vowed to do whatever I could to keep the joy from fading. Right, Gurahatia. Are you coming with us? Are we healing you of your crystal affliction?
By your deeds has the blinding light been banished from these skies, and the Sin Eaters driven to retreat. Although our many hurts will be years in the mending, I have faith that this world and her people will one day be whole once more.
Yeah.
With no rejoining in prospect, the Source need no longer fear the coming of an 8th umbral calamity.
Yay! We did the thing.
And with that triumph, the future from which you came will no longer come to pass.
Yeah.
Yet here you still stand.
Yeah.
So I do. I wonder if that other age continues onward somehow, cut adrift from time's flow.
Yeah.
Or have I simply etched myself a place upon this new block of history?
I mean, depends on how they do time travel.
Either way, this is an unexpected development.
Yeah.
As the summoner of your souls, my death was meant to release you back to your world.
Oh yeah, how's that gonna work?
Yet I am very much alive, and you are still stuck here in the first.
Draw my sword. Like, let's fix that. Cleave him in twain. But I can go back.
I believe I speak for us all when I say that we are happy to postpone our return if it means your life is spared. We will seek out another way.
Can he just send you back? I guess not.
Besides, I never had any intention of rushing home. There are people here I still need to thank, and this means I might actually have time to do so.
Yet we dare not neglect our comrades in the Source. Mistress Tataru, to name but one, will be most anxious to know how things stand with us.
Yeah. I can go and tell her.
So, you'll just have to make the journey alone for the moment. Be sure and give a full report to our fellow scions, would you? Oh, and we'd also appreciate any news you can bring us from
Oh, we're gonna get some, like, real doom shit about the Empire.
Then I see no reason to delay. I can open the path from here.
I imagine we each have matters demanding our attention, so let this be a farewell for us all. Send word when you've resummoned our friend. Oh, and do try to ensure he arrives within the city next time.
Of course. I shall strive for utmost accuracy. No strange forests or unplanned passengers, I promise.
I'm kind of sad that Emmett Selk is gone, honestly. He was a fun villain. I don't feel the same appreciation for Elidibus.
I'm a little relieved, to be honest. I would have been terribly lonely if everyone had suddenly disappeared.
We're somehow gonna take you with us, don't worry.
But I understand that you have to go. Safe journey, warrior of darkness. I hope to see you again soon.
We're gonna find a way to take you with us. I can't imagine a world in which we don't try to at least somehow try to figure out how to take her with us.
Just a moment while I attune the portal. Then you can be on your way.
Yeah, we need to cure you of your crystal bullshit. And then you come back. Or
when I was a boy,
okay,
many long years ago, I yearned to stand tall as the heroes of Eld.
His damn song.
But like a fool seeking to pluck the stars from the heavens, my every attempt to reprise their deeds fell short. And then one day, an all but forgotten dream from my youth stood before me in the flesh. A hero who looked at the horizon and beyond and saw I knew not what. All I knew was that I would give anything to stand at that hero's side.
Oh.
Would that it was so easy.
Were it so easy.
The glory of the heavens was ever beyond the grasp of those who never thought to reach for it. But if I have gained anything from all of this, it is the courage to stretch out my hand. Do you hear me, Grahatia? This is no time for sleeping.
Really? So the young Grahatia is in the Crystal Tower in our world. I'm assuming that's what he meant. He could just be talking to himself. Oh! Time to check back in on the boys. They're gonna come head to head with Xenos, aren't they? Like actual Xenos, not Elidibus. I cannot wait to team up with Estinian as part of the Scions. That's gonna be sick.
To the West Gate. I want to know what's happening there.
Honestly, if I paid attention, I might have been able to identify him as Gaius based on the gunblade. Because the amount of times I've seen that thing
struck down with
turn
a
into
single
gold.
blow. An unfortunate day to draw guard duty.
Uh-oh. It is Xenos.
Forgive me. These were your people.
We took advantage of this slaughter to slip into the palace. 'Tis not for me to grieve them. That was the Emperor. Wait!
He... what? He did what? Did he cut down his dad? Or did...
Radiance!
Shit, what is happening? Okay.
Gaius, you've missed your part in
Is
this.
it the real one or is it Elidibus? Shit.
Identify yourself, demon!
You were hoping for the Ascian?
Oh, he's back.
The Craven shed this skin and fled.
He's back.
Rather than face me. A pity. I was looking forward to crossing blades with myself.
And he's cut down his own dad.
But I cannot deny the feeling of satisfaction.
You're insane, Xenos.
Body and soul reunited at last.
What now? The game continues, but the pieces have changed.
Only if we trust in a paragon's words. A mistake I do not intend to repeat.
Yeah, no. Oh, thank you for stopping him. No.
He speaks the truth. Elidibus is gone. Tore a hole into the rift. Xenos, my foolish, greedy son. Was a second life not enough? Was the Empire too rich a prize to ignore?
He only wants to spread chaos, man. Oh! Should have cut him with it.
Freedom for our nation, our people, will never be won by a spoiled princeling. The burden of this throne is beyond you.
'Tis you, father, who have struggled with this burden. Simply holding the Empire together has occupied your limited faculties. But you may take comfort in knowing that I have no intention of pursuing your tedious agenda. Nor am I interested in ruling over the Empire's lands. I came only to remove that which ruins my sport. I will not have my prey stolen by your petty wars and cowardly weapons.
Interesting.
You would kill me just for that.
Of course he would. The hunt is his life.
I need no other reason. Any and all who interfere with my hunt
will not do so twice!
There it is. Oh boy.
I heard the Ascians speak of Zodiac and Eidolon. Even the will of this star is but a construct of our own making.
He's insane.
We shall gorge upon their strength, and then, my friend, our contest shall begin anew.
Xenos!
Guys, don't! Fuck you, game. Shit. Oh, I'm back. I'm back in the source. You've returned. Was there a lull in the fighting over there, or? Oh my god, I'm back. I'm just gonna manually fly over to the Rising Stones. It feels so good to be back. Like, I do love the first and everything that's happened in there, but it's something else to come back, you know? There is something magical about this place. Maybe it's just all the time I've spent here. Tataru, look at the sword I brought back from the other world. You know, the important things in life. Hey! Sorry? But... Oh man, I wish she was voiced. She was voiced for the start, and that's all she's done. Couldn't they have given her a voice for the ending? Soon I can go get my 2 hours of sleep. I'm sorry. Chrane? Is that really you? Hi. But how? When? We didn't think you'd be back for ages. Time moves in mysterious ways. Would you rather I win again? That is what I would respond. Don't be daft. I just can't believe you're actually back. We heard the good news from your pixie friend. Oh, but nothing compares to seeing you in the flesh. She's here posting spoilers on the other side? What the hell? As for the situation on this side, the Imperials are still eyeing our forces from afar. From what I'm told, the Garlean armies have been slow to react and seem reluctant to commit to any large-scale engagements. It's an odd sort of stalemate. Otherwise, we've yet to see any signs of that awful Black Rose weapon we were warned about. Oh, but I suppose we did call in an old friend to help out on that count. Estenian. Kryle and I had a terrible time tracking him down, though. Though it will be worth it to see the look on your face when you find out who it is. Anyway, I was just about to make contact with this helper of ours and then confirm the latest news from the front. Might you fancy having a rest while I do? Ah, the Warrior of Light, back where he belongs. Just as if nothing had happened, though you do seem different somehow. You'll have to tell me all about your adventures when we have a spare moment. Until then, welcome back. Wind up karate, yeah? Uh-huh. Tomorrow and tomorrow. That is a wrap on Heaven's War Shadowbringers. The moon. Why are we here? Am I finally gonna find out why? Elidibus. Oblivion has claimed him. You're the last one. Emetselk gone. La Brea gone. I alone remain, the last of the unbroken. Once more, I am moved to reevaluate the potential of these tattered souls. Ah, Xenos, never did I dream you could overpower me so completely, possessed as I was of your body and all its uncanny strength. And now that I have shared with you the truth of this world and its reflections, who can predict how events will unfold? Not I. Emissary. What a poor jest that title has become. The flow of history has become muddied, its currents wild beyond my capacity to direct them. Yeah, no, I know you're on the moon. You have wrested the advantage, Hydaelyn. The thieving hands of your disciples tighten their grips on our star. The origins of the world remain hidden, and its inhabitants ignorant of their broken existence, just as you and your creator desired. Your creators, sorry. They celebrate the gift of imperfect life, uncaring, unknowing as we weaken and fade. Why are you on the moon, though? But do not imagine yourself rid of us. I have a theory of why he's on the moon. The planet is Hydaelyn. What if the moon is Zodiark? It's simple. It's straightforward. That's where I'm at right now. Though your champion has indeed proven the most egregious obstacle to our ascendance, a barbed thorn in my side, he may yet be removed and cast into the abyss. Oh yes, it can be done. I will keep these heroes mired in the first, and victory will be ours at the last. Warriors of Darkness now, are they? Then their fate is decided. They shall meet the same end as those who came before. Death at the hands of Warriors of Light. How dare you? Don't do this. He's just gonna do it all over again, piece of shit. Oh? Where are they? It seems you were right. Yes, there is something out there. Oh, they're in past the flood now? They're in the, like, the taken lands, basically? But it would mean crossing moms and moms of this infernal emptiness, which is rather unhealthy for living creatures, as I understand it. Even were we to restrict ourselves to brief forays, I don't like to imagine the effect it would have on our ether. But you still want to go, don't you? We may have saved the world, but we haven't reclaimed it. Ah, when you put it that way. What choice do we have? Well, of course I'm going with you. That's what family's for, isn't it? Come, let's head back and prepare for this mad journey of yours. Thank you, Thancred. Patch? I'm assuming. It's not all. A crashed spaceship. No, it's a rhetorical question. I don't want to know. Though blazing skies give way to gentle night, what hands can end the war of dark and light? Trust parties unlocked. Woo! Trust allows you to repeat previously completed main scenario dungeons with a party of NPC avatars who will gain XP and level up in accordance with their duty. Participation to bring up the interface, select Trust. Yep. I've seen the button. Bolstered by your experience in the first, you are now able to accept new quests from job-related NPCs in the source. In order to access them, following conditions must be met. Level 80 job, complete relevant level 70 job quest for the associated role quest line. Yep. So that's what we were talking about before, where you do one quest and you earn the title for the... Yeah. Quest to unlock new content has become available in the Crystarium. Rest well where Light and Darkness for 2 Worlds Adventure await your return. Hell yeah! That's a wrap on Shadowbringers. Shadowbringer title. Oh my, don't mind if I did redo. Congrats on finishing Shadowbringers. Thank you very much, and sleep, my friend. Go to bed. Thank you for hanging out. Sort by name. Shadowbringer, Chrane, Carmine. Nah, I think I'm gonna keep my old one. Finder of False Gods. Crystarium Weapon Coffer. Interesting. Okay, so this is where I dive into all the tombstone gear and all that stuff, which I do not need to bore the internet with. So, that was sick. That is a wrap. That was one hell of an expansion. Sorry for burping mid-word there. It's late. I'm tired, and I'm starting to not care anymore. Yeah, goddamn, that was sick. Oh, it's when he had different colored eyes. Okay, thank you all so much for hanging out. Thank you for watching, and thank you to the 3 people that helped me during the boss fights. Alien Okita, Nexto Kaisko, and Tai J. Or Tai Jai. I don't know which way they prefer to be called. It was still very nice of them to help out, and I really appreciate it. That was sick. That's Shadowbringers. Next up is patches, but I'm probably waiting a few days before I dive into those. Gonna just enjoy having access to a lot of stuff now. And just enjoy myself, and then in like 3 days or something, we ride, basically. So thank you for hanging out. Appreciate you. Take care. Bye.